Hey! Surprise! How you doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. If you're watching it later, thanks for looking in. We're live again, 3 days in a row. I thought, why not? Let's go for a hat trick. I hope you've all had a good weekend up to now. It's that dreaded day tomorrow for some of you. Anyway, we just get on with it, don't we? How you doing, guys? Thanks for coming in. I don't think there'll be many in tonight, but let's have a chat anyway. No. Yvonne. It's just not good enough at the minute. That's 20 for you. UK's just got in the league table. That's 3 points, mate. 3, which puts you already in 8th place out of 12 people. Oh, right, yeah. You were 3rd. Paul Yeoman. My mate Paul. Where are you? On here. There you are. 1.3 point. Paul, you're slacking as well. What's up with you? I know you're busy, you two, but get a grip. Spiky, hiya, Blue. Claire was in the other night. God, you've been around for a long time, mate. Thanks for sticking around. Yvonne, it's just the way the mood takes you, I suppose. But you're here, aren't you? What are you complaining about? Could be worse, couldn't it? You could be watching some other channel. What's full of shit? Something like that. But I know you wouldn't do that because you're a smart girl, aren't you? Paul, back me up on that one. Land Raver, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Bit of a regular now, aren't you? Nice one. Let me just get rid of that silly intro I've just done. Just thought I'd do something different. Gives him that extra, that extra 2 minutes to shake off the nerves before I go live. I bet some of you think, Dean up, what, nerves? Nah. Yeah. I do. CC, how you doing? Yo. Oh, here he is. Guys. There's a legend in the chat, guys. We all know LT in here. I hope things are improving, mate. You know what I mean, don't you? And give my love to Keris and just keep going, mate. Keep going. Thanks for coming in, as always. He's a star, is that guy, LT. So nothing but respect for him, please. As you always do anyway. But thanks, Al. I'll wait till a few more come in. Oh, there's 20 odd people in already, I think. Just let you guys get acquainted, say hello to each other. Anybody in from Turkey? No? I know one of my biggest supporters has just gone on holiday and to Turkey. So hopefully you can get YouTube over there and spread the word. You never know, we might get some Turkish fans in here. We could get some Turkish delight. If it's vegan, I'll have some of it. If not, I won't. Starstruck is on holiday, and boy, does she deserve a holiday for what she does in her daily life for nothing. If you can get a signal in Turkey, just let us know. Let me know. Get yourself into a pub, right? Where there's a big screen, and see if they can get YouTube on, and just crack this live on it, and see what the Turkish people think and feel about an idiot talking to people on a screen with a stupid curtain behind him. Whatever works best, mate. Warrington. Right. I've been to Warrington quite a few times, but I've got a thing on the list for the out and about thing, and there's actually a transporter bridge in Warrington over the Mersey. It's out of use. It's kind of abandoned, so it's like a smaller version of the world's most famous one, which is in Middlesbrough. Unbelievable, simple mechanics, beautiful structure. But yeah, how many people have heard of Warrington having a transporter bridge? Yeah, yeah, he's all right, Yvonne. Strong as a horse he is, especially mentally, aren't you, Al? And he's got the most nicest person ever who keeps her eye on him and looks after him and makes sure he's okay. So don't worry about Al. You'll be all right, won't you, mate? Cheers, pal. So, haha, surprise. Yeah. You'll be all right, Yvonne. Don't worry about Al. He's a lather. It's enough said, I think. Paul Yeoman, who's in the chat, I think there's 30 people watching, something like that. Brought out a magnificent video a few days ago. I've shared it. I know Plod shared it on his channel, and it's hit over 1,100 views, and within a couple of days, which is a magnificent achievement for any video. And there's been more bad news on it actually, but I don't want to give anything out on that. But right, so Paul and Yvonne have been victimised basically. So Paul's gone out there and tried to get an explanation from these thugs, and he went out there, which takes a lot of balls, and he did it. And then there were like 5, 6 of them around him, stood his ground. Takes a lot of balls. Did it. The video turned out perfectly, and it's gone up, and now it's got over 1,100 views, and hopefully these criminals will get brought to justice. Absolutely ridiculous, and I don't want to give too much away, but I don't live far from there, and I just cannot stand people like that at all. As you've seen in some of my videos, people like that, just tyrants, complete thugs. What are these people like when they're not on shift? In the personal life, what are they like? If they're like that on the job, in front of a frigging camera. I'm not afraid to show you how much of a hooligan I am, a hard man I am. You know, unbelievable. Please check that video out, guys. Paul's a brave man, and everything he said were spot on. Kept his nerve, kept his cool, kept his camera steady. There's a lot of things that go into doing a video, and he just hit it straight on. So if you've not seen it, just check it out. Yvonne, I think Yvonne's just put it up. Yeah, Yvonne's just put that up. Oops. Yeah. And when you watch this video, you'll realise what we're up against, and especially anyone who owns a car, or has parking problems, maybe, or whatever. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm still fuming from it, to be honest. I even feel like going there myself. Right, anyone else news coming? Thanks very much for coming in. You didn't expect this, I know, but I thought, why not? Why not? Smoky, hey boyo. How's it going, isn't it? If you come on, I need to ask you a question, Smokes. I'll just say this, right? A town, and us dumb English people, well, I used to know it as Dolgalaw, but I went there once and I did ask a stranger, because I love talking to strangers, how do you pronounce this place? And she went something like Docluth, and it's spelt Dollegala, something like that. He's probably laughing his frigging head off right now, he's Smokey. Yeah, but if you come on in a bit, can you pronounce it for us properly, in proper Welsh? Proper Welsh. What a magnificent language that is. There's Smokey's channel link, guys. Smokey is always magnificent company on here. Great guy. As most of you know, been through an amazing amount of shit. Full-on attacks, YouTube wise. I mean, we all know we've got loads of shit going on in our personal lives, but when you get attacked on YouTube, you know, when it's your enjoyment, your pleasure, and where you feel you can make a contribution to other people or whatever, just by coming on a panel, having a chat, giving your opinion or whatever, or if you're a live host, whether it's 100 subscribers or 100,000, you know what I mean? It's just people, and sometimes we just need each other, you know what I mean? And when we get into a decent conversation and a good warm chat, I know it works for me because I just forget about everything else. Um, and I never go woe is me on my lives. It's very rare to talk about myself, but I've gone through quite a bit of shit recently, and it's one of the reasons I've gone 3 nights in a row because I just feel like I need to talk to people who I know I'm in good company with. So you guys help me out tremendously when you come onto a live. So thank you. Dolgethley. Dolgethley. I weren't fair off with Doc Lewis, were I? Smokey, thanks for that. Thank you. Because it was years ago and it's always stuck in my head for some reason. Uh, Dolgethley. Right, I know Smokey's in, right, but I'm not just saying this because Smokey's in, right? But the Welsh accent is beautiful, right? The language is just unique. The country itself is, I don't think beautiful justifies it. It's a bunch of superlatives for that place. Amazing, whatever word you want to put to it. It's just simply unique. That country is, and I love it. And you can ask anyone who knows me. I've always said it from being a kid about Wales. Um, and the people are all right as well. They're all right. You know what I mean? Some of them. Joking. Heisenberg. Okay, I must have missed something. Right, our marks in. And when I say our to certain people, these are people who mean a lot to me and this channel. And that's Mark. Mark's there, guys. Another legend who's come in. Oh, right, sorry. Somebody called Eisenberg, right. Good evening, how you doing? I'm sorry if you've been in before. Um, it's just a name I don't want to be rude, because sometimes I don't capture everything. So thanks anyway. Thanks for coming in. What are you laughing at, Smoker? Okay. Hey, we got 40 people in. Not bad. Not bad. Where's our Scottish crew and our Irish crew? Where are you? Anybody got anything interesting that they want to talk about? Do you want to ask me a question? Anything like that? Anything happened over the weekend? Have you got something to brag about? Do you just want to say, yeah, I just chilled out? It were nice just to do that because I don't normally get the chance to do that on a weekend. Come on. How have you all been? Bikers in there, guys. Are you trying to say I didn't pronounce it right, Smokes? Come on, mate. Right, I've got to go back. Not having this. Not having a Welshman laughing at me. I'm English. How dare you, boy? Oh, I'm sure I said it right, mate. Typical bloody Welshman. They've got too much of a sense of humour. That's the trouble with them guys. Dolgetly. Right, that's more or less how you say. All right, Smokey, come on then. Get your ass on here. Oh, I've not put the link in yet, but I know you will. Oh, where's it gone? Right. Dolgetly. Dolgetly. Right, whatever you do, if you go to Wales, guys, right? If you get lost in Wales, do not ask for directions because you'll be wiping spit off your face for the next 5 minutes after that. Come on, that was funny. I thought it was all right. That was not far off. Oh. Sound. So, right, I will put the link up now, guys. It's quite mellow, this. It's different to Friday and Tuesday. So, see who comes in tonight, yeah? What did you think of that jester who came in? What was he called? Dull 77 or something. What did you make of that? And he actually stuck around. You get them on here, don't you? But if they fuck about, they don't last long, right? There's too many nice people who come onto this channel and just want to have a good time, good chat, say what they think, come on panel, say what they feel, what they think, show it, maybe not show it, but you know you can come on here and it's very rare you'll get judged. Anyone who does can do one. So I'm going to bring, who do you think? Who do you think I'm going to bring on? Don't you dare get it wrong. None of you. Hurry up. Sorry, mate. Just thought I'd test them out. I'm going to bring someone on now, guys. Thanks, Al. God's sake. Eisenberg, way off. Way off, mate.
Oh, God.
Are you all right?
What's this with a Sunday night
then? I don't know. Just thought, why not? Saw your video earlier.
Ah, yeah, right.
Wow.
I think she's got a bit bigger.
Wow. Not just that. I mean, I'm seeing more of the collie in her.
Yeah.
Just emotions. Yeah. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Bikers channel, guys, just brought another video out. Heidi. We all know Heidi, the cable killer, as she's known as on here. She's 5 months old now.
Yeah.
She's out there running around like a right. I nearly said the B word, even though she is a bitch. She's running around like a bloody mad dog, you know. Anyway, thanks for coming on, mate. I knew you would anyway. I didn't tell him tonight.
What? Tell me what tonight?
That was going live.
All right. Well, you haven't fucking spoke to me all day, have you? So you want to tell them?
Well,
Bastard.
on the other hand, no one spoke to me today.
Aren't they?
Nobody.
Second bastards, aren't they? Fucking hell.
Absolutely.
What's that? What's that new addition to your curtain there? I'm intrigued because I can't make out what it is.
It's a book.
It's a book.
Yeah, it's the inside of a book. It's an illustrated book, and it's called Alice in Wonderland.
All right.
It's there for a reason. I can show you some more nice pictures like the book.
No, I'm just intrigued as to
Hold it
what.
up. It's really very well illustrated. It's beautiful. And it looks like a courtroom with jesters in it. Kings and queens.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. And then we've got the Queen of Hearts.
Yep.
That's Yvonne. And then we got there's Alice. Look.
Who the fuck is
There's
Alice?
Alice. Sorry about this. I'm hopeless. Can you see her looking at the Cheshire cat in the sky?
Uh-huh.
And then you got there's a guy with a flamingo, and Alice has got a flamingo under her left arm. And then you've got the King of Hearts with a flamingo under his right arm. Then you've got the Jack on the floor bowing down to the King of Hearts. You've got a twin tower, and you've got a yew tree. So you work that one out. I know what it means. It's all a metaphor. Sorry, that's my face. I didn't mean that. There's the other side.
It's all a metaphor.
What, Alice in Wonderland? Of course. Of course it is. We've got Alice arguing with a turtle with a horse's tail. Bear with me, guys. You'll get where I'm coming from soon enough. Oh, right. Right, so I'll put it back. I wouldn't have mentioned it unless I was asked, but I'll put that one up. I'll put Alice up now. Looking at the Cheshire Cat, who's smiling away from the sky, looking down on everyone. You see? Right, who's coming?
So where did you get that from then? Or is it something you've had a while?
I've had it for a while. It wasn't on the shelves. It's unique. It has been signed by the author. The author is the illustrator as well. The illustrator is the same guy who's done most of the Magnum album covers, which is my favourite band.
All right.
But yeah, he's probably what you'd call, I think they call them fantasy artists.
Yeah.
You know, so he's one of them, but at the same time that it's like this fantasy is real. Actually, I'm just cartooning it in a different way. That's what I meant by metaphorical.
Right.
You've got to get the image because the words, you know, the image will tell you a lot more than the words will. In my mind, anyway. Yeah, I'll tease in there. Alligator, where have you been? You're late. Just a minute. I'm going to start deducting you points. Never mind giving them you. No, hang on. You're still third. I can't do that. Smokey, listen, mate, we can't help it. You try and say, biker, what kind of a English word have we got for a Welshman? What we think they might not be able to pronounce.
An hard English word. I don't think we have we?
Well, I asked him earlier on, don't know if you were listening. I said there's a town in Wales called Dolgellau. Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
was listening.
Yeah.
Right. So, and even when I said Doc Lewis, whatever it was, he said, yeah, but not quite right. I don't care, mate. It's still a nice place. What's up with you, Smokey? Mark, absolutely brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Doctor, please. Brilliant. I went seeing him once in London, but unfortunately it was only the lead singer, lead guitarist who were still together. But UFO were brilliant. He's coming on. He's coming on. I'm going to get fucking ripped in a minute. If that's you, mate, I need you to text me, please. Nice one, Smokes. Oh, that's a WhatsApp. Just text me on SMS, mate. You know, I've had this PIN number for about 4 years. I still can't get it fucking right. Yeah, I'll wait for it, Smokey. No way. Oh, hang on. No worries, pal. Smokey's here. Well, he was.
Yo. Hang on. There we go. I was texting you again, although I texted you just before to say I'm just about to come in. Let me turn my telly down. Fucking turn it down. Sorry, guys. Hey, how is everyone?
That all right for you?
Yeah, good, man. Yeah, good. Tired from yesterday, wasting a fucking day.
You sound tired, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I am. I'm not with it today. Today's not the best day, but it is what it is. I went out yesterday, drove 200 miles for absolutely fuck all.
Where did you go?
Well, I went to do that prison, didn't I?
All right.
Oh, right, yeah. And
the problem was, I got halfway. I got down there. I put my phone on charge and everything to charge on the way down there, and the fucking charger had fallen out of the phone. Just slipped out slightly, so it didn't charge the phone. So I went in there with like 60%, and I didn't get everything done. It just died. I think, oh no. So I've got to get a power bank now on Monday, I think, tomorrow.
Definitely, mate. 20 quid.
I drove all the way to this prison to do half a job, and then I got pissed off. Then I thought, nah, I need to go. Now I pissed right off. Like,
you're gonna get them days though, Smokey. You know that. I went to one day and got fucked.
I class it as research.
Yeah, absolutely. Always a positive. Definitely.
Yeah.
But the frustration and the shit feeling, can't get rid of that, but it fades away.
Well, I wanted to do video. I wanted to do a couple of videos, didn't I? And I didn't end up doing them. Look, and it done my head in. Then by the time the night there, I thought, I can't. I was going to go somewhere close to me along the coast, and I thought, no, today I'm just going to knock it on the head.
Mate, you're going to get
I know.
You're going to get days.
Yeah, it was one of those days. It was, but today I'm so tired. It sort of drained me, so I've just chilled out today. And
well, maybe you need to, mate. You sound tired, so you know your priority is your health. You know that, don't you? And
yeah. Well, I'm going to. I think I gave myself a bit of a battering yesterday.
Yeah.
My skin is flaring up and everything, so I gather I give myself a bit of a pasting yesterday.
All right. Just, try and take it easy.
It was a museum. It was, Yvonne. It's a criminal museum. You know, people thought I was doing a prison auditing. No, no, no. I was doing a criminal museum. So yesterday I seen things like Jimmy Savile's tracksuit, Frederick West, spade and shovel, spade and pitchfork in his boots. You had loads of artwork from Bronson down there. You had the Crays wearing their suits that they wore when they wore to their mother's funeral.
Are these real or replicas?
Yeah, no, they're real.
Wow, that's quite
Real.
haunting feeling, actually.
Oh, it's quite a macabre place, to be honest.
You've said some big words there, mate, because I only watched a documentary a couple of weeks ago on Fred, his wife. But it was more about his wife, Rose.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They were a little bit crazy.
And it started from a young age, you know, when she was a girl as well, apparently.
Yeah. She was abused and everything, she was.
Yeah, but we hear this a lot, mate. And it's like, and I've heard it with something recent come up in my life as well about a couple of particular males who are very much notorious internationally. And I've just been given some amazing information. And I've read about 3 documents, and anyway, it's too deep to go into, and it's quite a lot of reading. But I find it amazing the amount of people who say these guys went through a bad time in their childhood and things like that. Well, I think everyone goes through a bad time from day one up to day dot, you know, the last day. Now, how you handle that, I don't know, because these people who get abused sexually, verbally, whatever, by parents, families, friends, all that, right? It doesn't mean they should go out and make a choice and do that.
It's just people are made differently, isn't they? Some people go down that road and they become the victims of abuse, and some people become the survivors. Do you know what I mean? And the people who are the survivors are the ones who put their thoughts forward and to help others that are in the same situation. Unfortunately, they're the ones they're the survivors.
Yeah, I get you, but at the same time, Smokes, right? You can't blame it on DNA, either. I don't think.
I don't know. Listen, right? I was brought up by a lovely family, right? My father was a criminal, out and out thug. My father, my blood relative father, my blood father, right? Out and out thug. Now, I didn't see my father till I was 18 years old. From the age of 14, I became an out and out criminal thug. So, and I was brought up in a Christian family, so I don't know. Genetics, I think, has got a part to play.
I don't. Well, yeah, a part. Yeah, definitely. But you've seen the opposite end of it as well. It's like I know people who've been abused as a child and turned out the opposite way and became a full-time professional worker who deals with child abuse.
Yeah, that's fantastic. But there's nowhere better to be in that job, is it?
Drugs, alcohol, all that kind of thing. You get these people who turn their lives around. They've gone into that job. They're more qualified than anyone who's been to any college, university on it. They're more qualified because they've been there and done it, turned their lives around, and taught other people how to do the same thing and get off that ridiculous habit of addiction of drugs and stuff like that. So it works both ways. So if you're talking DNA and genetics and things like that, now for me as well, going a bit deeper, the government and people like that who've been changing all these genes and everything since 1950s or whatever, it's been going on for a very long time. They do it with flowers, they do it with everything, to be honest. Anything what's got genes in it, they modify it, right? Why had they not cut that part of that DNA out to stop all the crime what's going on and the abuse and things like that? That's what I think, because I know they could do it.
But it's inhumane, isn't it? Of course, it's inhumane. It's inhumane to do that.
No, you don't have to kill anyone or anything like that. You can
no, I know that, but it's still inhumane because it's part of your personality, isn't it? Yeah, but it's part of your personality. It's part of you. So would you like a little piece of you taken away?
Well,
Oh,
if
I
I
tell
was
you
a,
what, Dino should eat
if I
meat.
was
So what we'll do
criminally
is take that
minded,
little bit of vegan away from Dino.
no
Do you get what I'm
smoking,
saying?
no, I'm not. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but you don't have to take that away. You can take the criminal part of me away.
Yeah, but this
Leave
is what
that
I'm
one
saying. It's
alone.
part of a person. This is the thing. If it wasn't for my criminality back in the day, I wouldn't be the man I am now.
But that means it's acceptable to be a criminal because it means no one should mess around with what could be a good thing to do, seeing as they've been messing around with
I don't
genes
know.
anyway.
I don't know about
That wouldn't be
acceptable.
out of the ordinary for us, would it?
I
You
don't know
know, if
about
that was on the
acceptable.
news saying we've got a solution now to cut all this crime out, to cut all that badness out of this, that, and the other, because
Yeah, but it's so,
tremendous
yeah, if someone wants to
vaccine.
be an arsehole, right, it's their legal and God-given right to be an arsehole, like.
Yeah, by choice, yeah. But I mean, I'm just thinking if it's DNA, I'm thinking you're saying it's something you can't stop. And if it's
I'd
something
say it's got
someone
a. I
can
didn't say
stop
it was
you
fully
doing,
to blame.
what's
I'd
wrong
say
with
it's got a
that?
part in it. I would say it's got a part in it.
No, it has got a part in it, but I just think everyone who's human is capable of doing anything what someone who's got a certain DNA going on, and they haven't, is still capable of doing the same
You
thing
know,
as
like Fred West, for instance, right? Because he done all that, it doesn't mean his kids are going to go out and do all that, right? But you know, in the same breath, you still got to have that weariness, then an air of caution around them, if ever you were to meet them, because of what the parent had actually done, which I know is quite that's a little bit stereotyping, but it is what your mental thoughts will do to keep yourself protected. Is what you think
I think it's all about
automatically.
self-control, myself. I don't think your DNA controls you totally. I think there's areas
Oh
in
no,
your brain
absolutely
where,
no, but it
I
does
mean,
contribute to your way you act.
how do we get to make our own choices? Because we're not being programmed by DNA, really. It's just within. You know, it's not a set program. I don't think it's your makeup, and everyone who's got the makeup is capable of anything: love, hate, murder, and
That's
anything.
the thing.
Anybody.
That's the whole human
So
race.
that's
The
saying
whole
for me
human
then the
race is
whole.
capable of it.
Well, that's what I mean. So the whole thing, like DNA, means you're all capable of doing what she's done, and whether you
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
none
yeah.
of
Well,
your
yeah, yeah.
family history
Okay. All
goes
right. Yeah.
before, it still means you're capable of doing it, even though in the past, the genetics of your family is all that in the past, nothing's ever happened. But now it has. So
Yeah.
how come it started with you in 1994, and it's only gone on from that point in time when you've got hundreds of years of family history with the same genes. So don't forget half of it's spinned out anyway by
I say with
scientists.
genetics is concerned, is that it sort of hits your behavioural pattern, your sense of humour, your personality. Because at the end
Don't
of the day,
forget your
you are a
environment.
part of the genetic of your father and mother, so you can have half of one, half of the other, obviously, or around that sort of spectrum.
Yeah, and it's where you live. It's where you brought up, what school you go. It's an absolute.
Yeah, yeah, and then you're
Massive
nurtured into certain
mixture of
ways.
things.
That's right.
But everyone's in the same boat, if you like. We're all getting taught the same thing, if you like, same systematic process that we go through, you know, education, the curriculum itself within that, then the higher education and all that. So we're all going through that same process. And
Like I
then,
said, it wasn't my childhood with my parents where I fucked up, where I was fucked up. It was my schooling years. That's where I was fucked up.
yeah, but
That's where
we're
shit
all
hit me about.
so.
It wasn't my parents. I had lovely parents,
What
lovely
age are
mother,
you
lovely
talking about?
grandfather.
What age are you talking about? Where you
Um,
first looked up?
between the ages of about 6 years old up to the age of about 14.
Right, so 6 years old, 2 years into school.
Yeah. And I was bullied all the way through because of my skin condition. Nobody knew what it was.
Right.
You know, you've got to think now it's 1981. Nobody knew exactly what it was. No, you know what I mean? Now, fucking hell.
Right. Now, before you went to school, because I know I didn't. Did you ever think, oh, look at him, he's ugly, or look at him, he's got longer, everyone else has got shorter. Look at him.
I never thought like that. No, I didn't. I didn't
Well, you
think like
didn't,
that, of
did you?
course.
When you went to school, you started to learn like separatism or biasness and things like. Do you know what I mean? Like they become groups of people.
I learned it at a very young age.
People,
Parents were even telling their kids, "Don't go near him. What he got is contagious." Now it's fucking eczema, for fuck's sake.
So that's where you get little cliques going, and they only feel secure by not being on their own, right? We feel more secure if there's more than just you around, right? Of course, that's natural. I feel very secure on my own, but I feel more secure with someone else if I was in a dark place or whatever. But 90% of the time, I can cope with everything myself.
But this is the problem. Look, this is what got me into a lot of trouble, was being violent because I'd been pushed to that point right the way through childhood. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I could see no other way out but to lash out. Best form of defense was attack.
Yeah, and it's horrible walking out of one door from that room, walking through that door into a larger room.
But you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what makes me giggle now, to be honest, Dino? And I'll tell you straight, right? And I got no sorrow for these people whatsoever. All 4 of my bullies, right, that give me so much of a hard time when I was a child, are all in wooden boxes now.
This is it.
Every single fucking one of them.
It's just weird, isn't it? How you know, before you go to school.
Do you know, I haven't lost a tooth. I still got all my own fucking teeth. I haven't lost a tooth. Those fuckers lost their lives. They are unlucky. Fucking bullies. Off you go.
Yeah, maybe,
Mad. Karma's a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, people say karma, but yeah, I mean, I think that's a bit of poetic justice for you.
Oh, do you know what, right? When I got told, and one passed away recently, and when I got told, I just tucked in it as if to say, oh, well, fucking great, that's it now. They're all gone. All gone.
Would you?
Big up, Sparky.
Are you doing, Sparks? I've seen you, mate. A few other guys have come in. Thanks for coming in, guys. But we're having a really good combo here. Would you ever forgive them? Did you ever forgive them? Would you have forgiven them if they were still alive?
No.
Right. So that's a complete no forgiveness whatsoever.
Absolutely none.
Right.
What they fucking done to me was terrible. It was fucking disgusting. Like, you should never treat anybody that way that I was treated when I was a child.
It must have hurt really bad for you, mate, not to say, well, you fucked up, but
in the end, when my grandfather passed away, when my grandfather, who was like my dad, because my dad was never about, my real dad was never about, right? So my grandfather used to, read the books and help me with homework, and he'd be, you know what I mean? He was cool as fuck, my granddad. He died when I was 14, and I just went off the rails. That was it. Me stealing cars, fighting, lost my shit, fucking didn't care, didn't give a fuck for no one. The police there all the time.
Would you class that as a kind of learnt behaviour? Because when you're a kid, you will follow what you see, what you're told, especially from your family, and the 2 people who are at the forefront of your behaviour that you're about to learn are your parents, right? So a lot of people like the
But in my eyes, see, at 14 years old, I just lost my dad. In my eyes, if that made sense to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, and that was me then. I went straight off the rails. Look, I started fighting. I started getting into a lot of trouble. Started picking things up and whacking people with it. And, fucking terrible, man. Stealing cars.
What do you think made you do it, mate? What spurred you off?
Looking back, right? Looking back, I think a lot of it was peer pressure. Because I was hanging around with boys that were 17, 18 years old. Like, do you know what I mean? They were all pissed. You know, so I wanted to be accepted. I needed to be accepted for the obvious reason I just lost someone that was very close to me, right? My mother never understood because she's a big Christian, heavy-going Christian woman. She goes to church every Sunday. She's one of those. So I could never talk to my mother about things because I'd always get a judgment.
I know exactly what you mean there, mate.
Yeah. So because
Yeah.
I didn't have the same respect as she did for the fates, as she would call it, then I would get a judgment, right? And I would be judged, and I fucking hated it, right? I hated it. Every time I brought someone home, my mother would judge them. Fucking unbelievable, right? Proper. Right, so you know, but it's my mother. I love my mother to bits. You know what I mean? I never slate
Yeah,
her in the world.
I know what you mean. I mean, I have to be careful because my dad might be listening, but it's never easy within a family. I mean, you know, it's very hard actually.
You know, I followed her faith when I was 12 years old. I became an altar boy and all that. I tried, like, and it just wasn't for me. Just wasn't for me. Like, you know, when you're forced into a position of religion, then you tend to rebel against that religion. You know.
Yeah, you do, but then again, all that begins when you start school. So that for me, that's when the indoctrination begins, because before you start school, all you're being taught is what
School
your
is so much
parents are
different now,
telling you,
Dino.
things like that. If you was
School is so much
unlucky
different
enough,
now to what it was when we were in, brother. Fucking hell.
if you was unlucky enough to be a child who sat in front of a TV first thing in the morning and watched too much of it, then that's been a massive influence as well. But when you start school, you get
Cheers,
everyone gets
alligator.
taught the same thing. You know what I mean? But everyone's different, and
Well, this is what I
that's
mean.
when
School is so much
start
different
to
now. Like
form.
when I was back in school,
Then
right, we used to have a laugh when you had to put a condom on a banana. Like, do you know what I mean? We'd be like, fucking hell, what's going on
yeah, I
here?
mean,
Like,
tricks and
now
jokes. I
they're
mean,
talking about
we've
all
all
bad
done
shit.
it, and yeah, absolutely. But at the beginning, don't forget, and there's still schools knocking about, really old buildings, what have been converted probably by now. But you'll notice where you go, the old buildings, what used to be schools. One part of them says boys, and one says girls.
Yeah, yeah,
When I were at school, it
yeah.
was
Different doors.
boys and girls. Right, that was it. Right,
Yeah.
then it just went to not boys and girls, school, and that but it used to be boys and girls. There were a massive segregation
Yeah, it was.
between
Yeah.
both sexes. So why
They still
why
got them in my old junior school. They still got them above the doors. The boys were going through one entrance, the girls were going through another.
yeah what
Yeah.
why would that be part of a system? Compare it to now, where you don't have to be either. You can be anything you want. Um, and the education's different now, isn't it? So obviously, because
Yes.
times
Yes.
move on, things change, don't they?
Thing is, back in the day, the teachers were teachers. Now the teachers are your friends.
Unbelievable.
That's
I
the way
mean,
they got to treat
yeah.
you as their friends. They've got to treat you. You know, it's so much different to when I was in school. You know, fucking hell. When they banned the cane, 1984, I think it was, and I was the last one in my school to have the fucker across my hand 3 times. And I'm glad that was the first time and last time I ever had the cane, and I'm glad as
What
well.
about it though? Do you not think? Do you not think that was really stupid to have that kind of? Well, I got caned for
Well,
talking.
it helped me. It helped me because I didn't want another
Well,
one. The guy
hang
who
on
had
a
it
minute.
next to me went in for murder. Fuck, it's 3 years later.
For me, it's pretty much assault, because if I'm talking in class
Pick up
or if I'm not
Gregory.
talking, it means I am meant to shut up, do what you're told, be quiet, or else. No.
Yeah.
Why
That's how
should
it
I
used to be, though,
What do
man.
you mean, be quiet or else? Well, you'll find out if you start talking. Well, I started talking. Bang! Assaulted on the right through the middle of my hand, and it bloody hurts. And I went home. Luke, nobody bothered. Blah blah blah. But it hurt. Do you know what? It never stopped me talking, so it didn't work.
Hey, Queen
Not for
Ninja.
me. It might have been with someone else who were like, "Oh my god, oh no, I better not talk again." That's what they want you to do, not talk.
Well, I
So the
remember
punishment
me
is
having the
physical
cane, right? And
punishment.
I remember my English teacher in the comprehensive school, right? I was in the first years. I was 11 years old. and he had a fucking rubber house brick, right? And if you pissed him off in class, he'd throw it at you, right? And he didn't give a fuck if it bounced off your head, right? He didn't give a fuck, right? He would. I remember me sticking my fingers up to one teacher and him gripping me by the throat, slamming against the wall and punching the wall next to me. You know, I was fucking dribbling mess. I was a youngster, you know, I was fucking dribbling mess. You know what I mean? But those were the days when you could get away with that. And there'd be no issues. You would just, your knees would go and you'd shit yourself. It's simple, like, you know. But now, if you even be nasty to a child now, in any way, they're fucking having you up on charges.
It's a different world, isn't it? I mean,
I wouldn't want to be a teacher now.
They're going to bring you up in the world. For me, the way I look at it is,
if you picked up something to quit a teacher, he picked something up to do fucking bank, like. That was back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're all going to keep saying back in the day, and but 30 years ago for me was all planned about today. So I think they always get a system in place for what's going to be coming on within the near future, and it's kind of weaning people into this new way of life, if you like, or the new system, what's going to come about. So you're never going to keep hold of the old values. They're always going to fade away and disappear because we might need them, but the guys who run the show, they don't need them old values anymore. They're no use to them in this day and age. In fact, all they're trying to do is separate us from each other all the while, boys and girls. And that goes back 100 years ago. You know what I mean? No, you can be anything you want, but you're still so segregated. It's unbelievable. They're trying to make out as because you can do what you want today, that you're more connected and you're more together.
Yeah.
That is a massive, massive illusion.
Yeah.
And that's the way I see it. Sorry, but progress.
Look, right, it's called strength in numbers. That's something we haven't got.
Not for us. We've no progress. We've digressed. And we have been made to digress because of people who say they're making progress for us. And they're not. It's an illusion. If they say up, it means down. If they say yeah, it means no. If you think about it that way, and you look back a bit and do a bit of research, it kind of does fit in a bit. But I'll nip off for a minute. But before I do, I'll just say hello to people who've come in, because I know Ian Hill's in there. Paul Hutt's come in. How you doing, Ian? Yeah, I get right. That's a good comment. That is. Absolutely, mate. Boys and girls, follow the crowd. Let's have a click. You know, a bit of a clicky group. All that goes on, yeah. It never went on before you started school. You were never in a clique before the age of 6. Never. You didn't know what one was. How did we get to learn what that was? Teachers at school. Yeah. And then you overheard the teachers in the staff room slagging other teachers. That's what I did. I heard them talking, slagging other teachers off. And I remember once, that's my PE teacher you're talking about.
Oh, I never got involved in any of that shit. I was never in school.
Know what I mean? Click, click. Group,
I was never in school.
Connie Thunder, how you doing? Listen, you mentioned the band Rainbow earlier, didn't you? So, since you've been gone...
Yeah, and I surrender.
Brilliant. What a massive era for music that was, the 70s. We had... he'll go on all night about that era. When it comes to rock, we're talking Floyd, Zet, Purple, you know, Sabbath, Rainbow.
Yeah, it was a good era for rock. Yeah, it was. I'll say that. What a
fantastic era of real music. No fancy gadgets, nothing like that. Just a few little power boosters and sound effect pedals and things like that. But compared to today, you know, these guys didn't press buttons. They worked hard. So yeah, Queen Ninja as well. Sparky, I've seen you
Like
in
a
there. You're
party
doing
dart,
that.
no?
Paul Hutt. Paul Dunn, how you doing, my friend? Ninja, Alligator. Gregory, how you doing, Greg? Hold on. Ninja, Mally Simpson, how you doing? I was asked by a clairvoyant, do I believe in reincarnation? I said no, and I didn't believe it when I was a fraud. That, right, Mally. Mick Miller? Because I went to a clairvoyance once in Blackpool, but there were a sign in the window saying closed due to unforeseen circumstances.
Ba-da-bum.
Sorry about that. Anyone in from New Zealand?
See that tumbleweed then, Biker, couldn't you?
Yeah, the fucking ones just stick me out my head, I tell you.
Zildjian, not bad, mate, not bad. But I bought one. It was a crash cymbal, 14-inch, and this is no lie, right? I was really proud of it. We're 40 quid for a 14-inch cymbal. Zildjian. Went to
Usually
Scotland.
John, sir. How are you?
Did a gig in Scotland. There it was shining away compared to the other ones, which were very dull. I couldn't wait to hit it, you know what I mean? First one, cracked, straight through the middle. Cracked all the way down, and I had to play another 1 hour and 10 minutes with a cracked cymbal. Zildjian, yeah.
So what did you play? Do you know what you were a drummer in a rock band, I gather, yeah?
It weren't a rock band. I just drummed for a band. They were more like it was a mixture, really. But the two youngest guys, they were like the more image type.
So
Paul
what did you what was the band? What did they play? What did you do? What
Oasis. No, they were like into Oasis and the Jam and Ocean Colour Scene, all that kind of stuff. And I'm Sabbath and Purple and Rainbow and Magnum and Sabbath and all that, Rush. And it was a complete mismatch. It worked all right. And then people are saying, what type do you mean? And what type? You're alternative, aren't you? Alternative. Well, every band's alternative then. And I just said, no, it's just rock music. That's the way I put it, and that were it. But no, it didn't. It really didn't work for me at all. Then
So what would you prefer? What would you prefer to drum to?
I just prefer to be in like a classical rock type, nothing fancy type band. Just you know, it'd be nice to be in a band like Rush, but there's no way anyone could get on that level. But your more simpler stuff like Purple and stuff like that, yeah. But anything like that from that era, 70s, 80s, where it was all kind of more real and raw without any fancy gadgets type of stuff, you know, today, which makes it easier for a so-called musician to make good music. Even in production studios, when we did a 10-track CD, and it was like awful what I did, and it sounded really shit. And then it's amazing what they do, these guys. They chop everything up like that, and then it's amazing what they do. I couldn't do what they do, these sound engineer things, and it sounded so dull what I did. All he did was concentrate on the vocal and lead guitar, this fella who did that CD. So I just sat there listening like that. And it's hardest for the drummer, because if you're recording, the drummer has to do the first bit. So within, I think it took me 3 days to do the 10 songs. And then we was there 3 weeks. So it took me 3 days work to do the tracks, and then you got the other guys in, and then 3 weeks later it was finished. And I had to sit there for 2.5 weeks like this, listening. And they're going, turn that part down there, that part down, bring it down, that treble too much, blah, 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 more bass, and all that. And I'm just a drummer.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse in the recording studio, I won't lie.
And when it came out, the drums were shit on it. It were at the sound. The best part of it was the vocal and the lead guitar. The bass was shit. Rhythm weren't bad. Backing vocals were all right. But the worst part of it were the drums, and I did my best, but it was the sound, and I couldn't speak to him again, and not that I wanted anything and recognition, nothing like that. I was just disappointed because it's hard work, it's pleasure, yeah. But you go and do a gig, and then within 20 seconds of your opening song, someone throws a table over and you get full of fucking beer.
Yeah, I see one of the boys. I was on stage once. I was on stage once, Dino, right? We're all sat there singing. We're doing a Four Tops track. Next thing you know, this guy decides to put his fucking pint on the speaker. So the boss goes, get off the fucking speaker. So we take it off a speaker. He puts it back on again, right? Fucking hell, if he did, one of the singers walked over, fucking kicked the pint over. The guy come on the stage. He hit him with the bottom of the fucking microphone stand, right? I never seen nothing so funny in all my fucking life. The bloke was in hell of a fucking mess. Because it's what you notice, Scott, when you're on stage, they weighted, like, they're heavy fucking microphone stands. Fucking hell, clipped him straight in the face, straight full frontal. His nose was a mess, everything. Fucking, he didn't know what fucking what busted it in.
Yeah.
And he carried on with the show like it was fuck all. They go, wow, you mad bastard, like.
Well,
it is, when you've got thousands of pounds worth of equipment, and there's some prick deciding to want to throw beer around the place, right? Then, yeah, it does get your goat up a little bit. I can understand why, like. It is naughty,
we
like, it is.
We weren't that type of band. I mean, if that were the Sex Pistols or something like that, and then beer flies everywhere and stuff like that, fair enough. But
oh, Dino, you see some sights in the clubs and that.
Kind of mellowed out by then. Then we split up, and 3 of us decided to do a bluesy type thing, and then we called ourselves something. Shit name, so I'll not say it. I didn't pick it. And the first gig we did, there were a punk band who backed us, but they were far better than us. They should have topped the bill. But they came on first, and that was the gig. First song, table straight over. And after that, I said to them both, I said, that's me, I'm done. I am fucking done. I'm not being funny, I've had enough. And I just went home. I weren't in it for that. Do you know what I mean? It was really hard work, and it cost me a lot of money to be in a band. Yeah. And there was a few people who said, "You must be earning 100."
No, you don't earn as much as what.
We had to hire a band for £400 deposit, get there and back, and all you have to do is get back, top the fuel back up, you get your money back. Fucking ridiculous. People think you go to a gig, you earn loads of money, you go home happy. It's not like that.
They also think as well, right? That's all you do is get on stage and sing, Dino. That's all they think is you just get on stage and sing. They don't think about the setup and what you've got to put together.
You can't make anything happen like that unless you pay for it. So it costs you. If we charged whatever price on a ticket, you might just get your money back. Right, but we did mostly free, and we did a summer festival, and there were about 4,000 people there. Right, not just us; it was an all-day thing. There were 4,000 people there, roughly. Didn't get paid a penny. The CD, what we did, we took about 200 of them, whatever, put them across this merchandise place with all these tables, what people had going. And we put them there. They'd all gone. People had taken them because they were free. And it cost us, I don't know how many hundreds of pounds to make them CDs. We had to pay for them. people just think, oh, everyone brings them in and they do it for you and they pay for it. No, the band pays for the production, the CDs, what they're made out of, the gigs, the equipment. If you want to bring fancy lights, they've got to be yours. No one provides it for you. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So that's how hard it was. But it's like this now. YouTube, it's brilliant, but there's no money involved. But because you love it, you'll keep doing it best you can. And I did up until that point where I thought, you're a bunch of wankers, because I said, we can't do that venue. It's a fucking shithole. Are you joking me? Do you not realise the type of guys who go in this place? We're not about that. Yeah, we'll be all right and all that. And I just got sick of all that. I just thought, is there any point in me saying anything at all? Do you know what I mean? By the way, you fuck without me. So go and get another drummer, type of thing. Anyway, when I left, that were it. They didn't, and that were the end. And I didn't do that for that reason. It was like, it's not going the way I could join another band if I want. I got a phone call off, it weren't a big band, but they were known. I'll not say the name. I got offered a one-off track. I forgot the name of that band, but the lead guitarist was American. And they wanted to do a cover of Stray Cat Strut by... Oh, I forgot the name of the band. Stray Cat Strut. 80s. Oh, God. That was the name of the song anyway, Stray Cat Strut. And they just wanted me to do the drums for them. So I learnt the song on my own at home. I learnt it without a drum kit. I never had a drum kit at home. I didn't practice apart from rehearsal 3 times a week. And the kit stayed in the place where we rehearsed and that, in the room.
You got like a rehearsal rooms down there, where you live?
We did have, yeah, it was quite near. Yeah. We had to borrow a few places because we couldn't afford anywhere where we could just like keep it set up.
Yeah.
And just keep, have our own key, if you like. It were always like, are we okay for tonight? 95% of the time, yeah, no problem. But when you're at home and someone said, can you come in and do this? And it's like, right, what? Stray Cat, fucking hell. I can't drum like that. That kind of beat, So I listen to the song, listen, get it in my head. When it's in my head, I can go.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm doing it on my hands, on my knees, it's in my head, Anyway, I did it. I got paid 30 quid. And to do one song, it took us 2 days. Well, a day and a half. So people think, oh, you just go in, oh, that's all right, isn't it?
No,
it takes a month. It took us a month to do 10 tracks. And I'd done my bit in the first week. So for the rest of the time, I'm like, oh my God, do I have to be here? Yeah.
Yeah, when you're building a track,
you're going to have to change what you've done in the first place. So instead of doing that beat there, start again and do it this way, a different way.
Yeah, it does take time.
That's a different kettle of fish compared to just going out doing it live, but recording.
And the thing is, as they said, people seem to think you just get on stage and sing, right? But what they don't understand is the more equipment you got, like fucking hell, we had 10 grand worth of equipment we were setting up. It ended up being a 12-hour day. Do you know what I mean? It ended up, we're going off, we're driving to the destination, we're setting up all the lights, we're doing the show, we're coming from the show, we're taking all the lights down, then we got to drive home. It's tiring, man. It is like
it is, but at the end of the day, it was just worth it. Do you know what I mean?
The buzz you get is unreal.
Yeah, it was kind of a nice tiredness at the end of the night, frustrating. Things like a bit like these lives. Sometimes it's like, yes, that was a good one, or you wake up the next day and it's like, I fucked up that I shouldn't have said that, or somebody fucking porn bombed me and it was Sparky, or I don't mean it like, I mean, they actually tried to use Sparky or Smokey's logo against me. And it's like, that hurts. If it's something else, I'm not bothered. But for people who are regular and who are supportive and who are genuinely good people, and they use them people to try and bomb me with it, that hurts.
Yeah, but they'll always try, see, mate. That's the thing. They'll always try.
I think we've done all right, though, Smokey. I fucked up on Friday, and it was the last.
Yeah, I couldn't come back on. Sorry, Dino. I was flat out Friday. I fucking ended up going to sleep early.
Anyway, I've cut that bit out, put that live back up. It was only me and Purple Spliff were on, and then I fell for it. But I was very tired at that point. That's no excuse anyway. But I think we're getting better, and like I keep saying every live, I'm just going to carry on.
As I said, right, this certain person is like a gremlin, right? And what he's done, he's hit the Mars bar after 12 o'clock and gone out in the fucking rain. So there's lots of little big gremlins popping out of him, right? And they're fucking starting to drop porn bombs, everything. All little crinkled gremlins they are. There's loads of them. They're fucking everywhere. Yeah, honest to God.
Confused in my mind. I mean, I could never.
Have you seen the film Gremlins? Have you seen the film Gremlins, Dino?
I did quite a while ago, actually, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, well, if you remember, if you feed them after 12 and get them wet, right, they multiply like fuck, right? And there's no stopping them, right? So this is what I'm saying. Crinkle must have gone out in the rain after 12 o'clock eating a Mars bar. You know what I mean? Fucking loads of them about now. Fucking loads of them.
He's just a piece of shit, but you know, I don't know. I know YouTube are always listening, but you really do need to sort this out, YouTube. I mean, come on, it's not really fair, is it? You don't allow people to go around live and accidentally capture something that someone's put on a sign during a protest that disagrees with your guidelines and policies through medical misinformation or whatever. And it's not the cameraman's fault, but yeah, it's their fault if someone else tries to wreck their live stream or whatever. You're not making sense, so you need to sort it out, I'm afraid. And I'm only being honest, YouTube, but it isn't right. And you cannot say...
Yeah, but as I said earlier in the chat, right, listen to this one, right? I'm sat here now and I'm fucking slating Crinkle and saying he's a prick and he's a cunt for doing what he's doing, he's a horrible bastard, blah, 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 right? And then all of a sudden, someone tells me, pop into Crinkle's chat and have a look. I popped onto Crinkle's channel and all the people I'm fucking slating, they were all sat in the chat and they're on the fucking panel. I'm thinking, I'm scratching my head, thinking, why the fuck am I sticking my neck on the line, man?
Well, you know,
he's a fucking weirdo, like, what the fuck, why, like, I don't understand, you know, I don't support him, so therefore I don't support him, you know what I mean?
Unbelievable, but yeah.
So I brought it up today, and the question was squashed, and I brought it up now, so if anybody's watching, please tell me if I'm wrong or right, like. But, you know, it is what it is. I thought it was just a little bit hypocritical, and that's what I said to it all. I said this afternoon, Andrew J's. I said, hypocrisy at its fucking finest.
Right, I'm going to nip off for a few minutes because it's not fair on Biker, this Smokey. It's all your fault for talking too much.
No, it's all right. I'm listening, mate. I've been concentrating on chat.
I'm joking. For fuck's sake, I'm joking. Right, please pronounce
fuck off for a bit.
Dolgalore properly for us all, please, Smokes.
Oh, Dolgethley.
That's what I said.
Dolgethley.
Dolgethley.
It's Dolgethley. Dolgethley. That's it. That's it.
I got it right now, isn't it?
That's right, Dolgethley.
Dolgethley. So,
Dolgalore,
if you ever go to Dolgalore in Wales, it's not called Dolgalore. It's called Dolgethley.
As soon as you said it, I knew we were on about. I think it's mid Wales. I think that's mid Wales.
Bang in the middle, near enough. Yeah.
Leave
you to it for a few minutes, John. Thanks for coming in. Mally as well.
Go drink your baby bladder.
Kendo Taylor as well. Baby bladder. I haven't gone yet. I've been on since What time?
It's only been an hour.
An hour and 22, mate.
An hour and 22.
That helps you, doesn't it?
Fucking hell. Go and drain that baby bladder.
He meant to mute himself, but he's took himself off the daft.
Class.
But it's done it again.
Fucking brilliant.
What's going on?
Fucking hell.
What's you doing?
I haven't got a clue.
What are you doing, Dino? I think he might be having connection problems. It's cutting him out, bringing him back on.
The screen just keeps. Actually, it is me. I'm just pissing about, but I will now mute myself for real.
So what's made him throw this live tonight? Just fancied it, did he?
Yeah, from what he said, he just says, why not? 3 on shot. That's what we do. I just went up the
Well, I think he might have this. I think you and him might have this PB down anyway, mate.
At this what, sorry?
This poem bomb, and I think you've got it down to a fine art now about anybody coming on.
I wouldn't have said 100%, mate.
Well, thing is, right, the only problem with the way that's doing, if you restrict it so much, right, you're only going to have the same people on all the time because they're the only people you trust. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's it, and then it'll get stale. You can't do that.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
So you do need new people on. Like this is where, you know.
I mean, we know it's crinkle. We know he's openly admitted it.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Fucking idiot. And that's the only thing I'm pissed off with him at, mate, right? I am, right? I don't argue with hardly anybody. I don't, right? But if I see wrongdoing, I got to stick my neck out, and he's just wrong.
Yeah, totally.
You know, at the end of the day, he's still saying, "Oh, it's fake go," but it still doesn't matter. The idea behind it, the intention, it's sort of fucking hell, like.
I just fail to see what they're gaining from it. You know, it is pathetic. It's just totally pathetic.
And he's telling me I haven't porn bombed anybody and that, like, and it's like full of shit, like, you know what I mean? You told us you hadn't go bombed anybody, and then all of a sudden you told us you did.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to fucking believe now, like?
You mentioned that live that he did, and there are all the people on there that have been calling him all bastards under some for what he's been doing, yet they're all having a nice conversation with him. Yeah,
it's fucking insane. Big up Terratoes. Big up Terra. He's a fucking good guy, I'm on it. That's Terratoes. Sound as fuck. Sound as a pound. He's one of my, you know, like what you do with Dino, yeah? You know, your regular phone calls. He's one of my regular phone calls, I'm on. He is fucking top banana. Top banana. No, I you know, it's just silly that they want to take certain people down, right? When that's their only outlet. It's wrong. And he got a chat, and the other night he called me a fucking bully. And I said to him straight, I said, at least I don't hide in the fucking bushes and fucking start manipulating from there, but you know, at least I come out and show my face and give you shit to your face.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking hiding behind a fucking porn bomb or a go bomb, you little fucking worm.
Yeah, like I said, there's a pattern going on. Certain people come in the chat, and then next thing you know, you're getting your porn bomber coming in under people's names that are in the chat.
Yeah. You know, it's fucking hell. I was sat in the back chat one day, right? I was sat and watching Andrew J's back room, right? And he had every single name pop up. Film boys, Andrews, you know, he even tried to have Andrew with his own fucking channel, like. It's madness. And in the back then he was Mark Kelly, and then he was someone else, and then he was someone else, he was Film Boy, then he was me, then he was He was like, fucking hell, Kringle, what the fuck, like?
Yeah, I like that. I like that comment. Should audit Broadmoor from inside as a patient.
Oh, it's insane. Why would you? I just don't understand. You know, if he's not a troll, why would you need all those accounts? Why would you do that all the time? Why? I don't understand it.
Yeah.
You know, I never want him anywhere near my fucking lives, anywhere near my streams, anywhere near where I am. And who was the last 55-year-old to wear a fucking tracksuit?
Is that how old he is?
Apparently.
Fucking
And
hell.
act like a fucking child. Huh? He ended up dying before they found out what that cunt was. Do you know what I mean? I seen his tracksuit yesterday. I thought it fit Kringle fucking perfectly. Oh, you know.
What a fucking shell sort like Jimmy Savile used to wear.
Oh, mate, this, you want to see a lime green and yellow, this fucking tracksuit?
Jesus.
Honest to God, big Jimmy Savile written on the back, big Jimmy Savile written on the front. He's like, oh, you don't even want to walk past it, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell. This is darkest places. Fucking unbelievable. But there was interesting parts as well down there, see, mate. Like they had Ronnie Cray's knuckle dusters and on his sword.
What, in that museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds a bit macabre, does that? All that sort of...
It is macabre.
Especially if they're not replicas, right, Smokey? They're all the real
No,
deal.
they're not. No, they're actual, you know, there's letters written with them, like, to say they were given as gifts to the museum, like. It's all authenticated.
I mean, obviously, it's gonna, you know.
I think in one sense it's kind of interesting, but in another sense, I mean, if a member of your family was subjected to crime by one of those people, you know, say like Yorkshire Ripper, and they've got all this.
They got stuff down there of Yorkshire Ripper as well. They have.
Yeah, that's the hammer that he used. What about the family members? You know, why are you showing all this? Why are you showing this?
That's a great point, that, because if I found out, hang on, they've got this museum going up now, there's like thousands of people, tens of thousands every year coming to see this stuff. You know, yeah, interesting, very much so. We're all intrigued by documentaries and things like that on these evil people, and I suppose I could call them.
Oh, that's mild, mate. Oh. That's mild to what's in there. This is what I'm saying. There was parts in there, right? I could never, ever put in a video on YouTube. Ever.
But yeah, like Biker was saying, though, it's like, imagine you just found that out, because it must be. How old is this thing? How long has it been going around?
It's been going for years. It's been going for years. He's got a good collection in there. A fucking good collection. It's hard to move in there. There's that much of a collection in there.
I'd find it finding that out 20, 30 years ago, or whatever. If I were affected, my family, my sister, whoever, these guys are
but it's a crime museum. It's a crime museum. I'll say loosely based, right? Because it's not just a museum of crime. They were in there. They got all just mad shit in it. It is. It looks a bit of a junk shop, to be honest. Like it is fucking loads of mad shit in it.
Is it like a private collection, or?
I think it is. Yeah.
Right. So it's just some.
The guy who owns it is good friends with Charlie Bronson. Look.
Right. So it's not a government-funded, council-funded thing.
No.
Right. So you use the term museum loosely, then.
Yeah, it's you can see what's, like I said, you know, you can see what's fake and what's not, like, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You can see what's just there as replica and what's just there as because they big it up so much. Do you know what I mean? The actual real items, like for instance, there's Ronnie Cray's suit in there the day his mother died. and they've got a picture, they've got a letter saying it was actually given to the museum, and do you know what I mean? It's all there, like it's all there, it's all authenticated.
Yeah. What did they call this place? Can you remember?
I'd rather let you know offline because I want to do it again.
All right.
But I want to do it obviously with a full fucking battery this time and make sure I'm never going to run out, because I'm telling you now, going round there, it'll take about an hour.
Right. Okay.
But there's certain parts, like for instance, they got the ISIS pictures with all the headings and all that. You know, I wouldn't be going in that room, if that makes sense. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got quite graphic pictures on the walls.
Yeah, I've seen shit like that, mate.
And they've also got like a dog fighting fucking area as well. Like, do you know what I mean? Mate, it's quite disturbing. That doesn't interest me, dog fighting. So I seen the fucking first couple of pictures, it doesn't interest me, and I fucking walked out. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not for me.
It's horrible, and the thing is, it draws people in, doesn't it? Because I've been in, you know, it's intrigue because, like the Second World War, and and I have to be careful, to be honest. But we've seen images and pictures and moving pictures of.
Yeah, there's some quite disturbing images in it.
And I've actually visited when I lived in Germany, late 80s. We went to a place called Belsen, and it was I'm not sure if I have to be careful here, but anyway, it was a concentration camp, and
what does that say on the bottom of the screen? I can't read it.
I got an extremely eerie feeling. So you get there, you see the outer fence. It's all original. It's a very creepy area feeling. You get there, and someone said before we got there, when you get there, there's no wildlife knocking about. There's no birds singing, nothing. It's just completely deadly silent. There may as well be no nature around that place.
I tell you what, all right, it's supposed to be haunted in there, right? And I'll tell you something now, it's fucking haunted. I will say that. There's a certain room in there I couldn't go in. There's attachments in there, like the fucking items. There's all witchcraft stuff in there as well, look.
Yeah, but it was weird, especially, I mean, I could never take my mind off it that day, and then knowing the stories and things like that, rusty barbed wire still hanging there and almost in perfect shape, and very odd to be in such an open place with so much silence. Whoever said that about you won't hear a bird sing or anything like that, anything were true on that day anyway. Very weird. But yeah,
you follow who you want to, Connie girl. You follow who you want to. I don't judge. If you want to follow, you know, it is what it is. You follow who you want to follow. Don't let anybody tell you any different. You make the choices yourself. Doesn't matter if you still sub to JB. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You follow who you want to follow. You make your own mind up.
Go where you're happy.
Yes, right.
Freddie Mills, John. Freddie Mills. Doesn't ring a bell, that name, as a boxer. Connie, Smokey, right, I've just put that one up. Yeah, got to say hello. Might not get another chance.
Good night, Paul. Hey, Kathy, all right, girl?
Paul's going. Right, Paul Yeoman, thanks very much indeed, mate. Just for being you, really. Your video is a smash hit. And every time I'm live, I'm going to mention it because more and more and more people need to see it. And the saga, if you watch that video, things happened before it happened. The video happened. That's why the video happened. And then after the video happened, it's still carrying on. So in my mind now, Paul and Yvonne are getting victimized off a bunch of hooligans who were just merely traffic, what they call them these days, enforcement officers. Don't you love that word, enforcement? How it applies to so many different brands of authorities today.
Big up Mark Kelly.
So brilliant, aren't they? So subtle. Do you know what? They must think every fucker on this earth is blind. Mark Kelly's in. How you doing, Mark? Kendo as well. I've seen you in there. Thanks so much for coming in, guys. You never expected this, did ya? But good night, Paul. Anyway, you're up early tomorrow, mate. You rest well. Have a good day at work. He works hard, does Paul. And well done for crawling out that bad place, mate. Just like Smokey's done. And getting on with things. And big pat on the back to you, mate. Well done for that video. That took balls, mate. That takes fucking balls. What you did.
See you later, Paul.
See you later. So check that video out, guys, please, if you can. The channel's called I'm Not an Auditor. Purple, are you doing? Right, one eye.
Big up Purple.
I've only just seen you mostly. Listen, stop being a soft ass, right? If I miss anyone out in the chat, I'm sorry. Okay, ugly bastard.
You're almost me.
He's all right, he's Lee, till he starts fucking being controversial. Pain in the fucking ass he is, aren't you, mate? You know you are. He knows he is. He's quite harmless, though, is Lee.
You're one of my favourites, Mark Kelly, though.
Most
Mark Kelly's
of
one
the
of my favourites.
Mark
One of my
Kelly's a
favourites,
legend.
you know, Mark.
What a character,
Fucking
though.
brilliant.
With the
Brilliant sense of humour. Brilliant sense of humour.
Who can ever forget? Did any of you see that night with the cat?
Oh yeah.
That was months ago, but it was unreal. It happened on my life. Did anybody see that?
Not long ago.
He had his cat in his arms, and the cat completely destroyed him. Grabbed hold of him, scratched him to fuck, just completely attacked Mark. And he was trying to get the cat off him, and she was just like, it was so funny, but I'll tell you something, it must have fucking hurt him. If you can, oh God, we're going back now, so I can't remember which live it was, but Mark, it was funny, I'm sorry, mate. I know it must have hurt that night physically, but that was just pure gold for a live, public live image. I'm sorry. I like to think I caused that, Dino. What? The cat thing? You probably did. Bloody troublemaker you are. Mostly insects.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah. Keep your eye on him. No, he's harmless. He's Lee. So, don't overjudge him. Kathy, how you doing? You met the Queen's bodyguard the other... What?
The other day.
You're having me on, girl. You don't mean the Queen, do you? The actual Her Majesty stuff. You can't be talking about the band. Mark, can I ask you a favour? If I find it, can I clip that out and put it up? I won't. If you don't want me to, I won't. But I'm asking you. Could if I want, but I'm asking you. because even Mert laughed his head off after it. He must have been in so much pain as well. But like we said before, Mert's such a gentle guy, a great guy, and he had a laugh with it after. And
Go on, Akash. Go on, Lou.
Cash, how you doing, mate? Eric's been coming in quite recently and went missing for a while, and he was like, "Do you know I've been blocked and all that?" And I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what's going on." And then we spoke the other night. I made a rare. I did a rare thing and went on James's live, James Patrick McDonough, straight after I finished talking to Biker, and so back on YouTube's YouTube homepage, James Patrick's live. Oh, go on then. Before I nod off, I'll have a look, see who's on. Cash were on, and a couple of other people. So I just said hello in the chat and ended up jumping on. And I'm knackered, like, because Biker's just, made me tired,
Fuck right.
Anyway, next thing, Biker jumps in, and then it went in a certain direction, and there was a certain guy who come on. He came on last night and on Friday, so this was Thursday, right, Biker? I think.
Yeah, James is on Thursday. He came on yours.
Yeah.
He came on yours Friday.
That's it.
And then he came on again last night when he spoke to Plod.
Yeah, that's it. So it kicked off basically, and we had a do at each other. I forget what overnight, something petty, and at the end of the James cut me off, and rightly so. And then I came back on and said, "Luke, let's talk about shit. And if you want to come on tomorrow. I'll do a live on a Friday." And he went, "Yeah, I will," and all that. Anyway, he did. So I respect that very much, because a lot of people who I offer to come on, if they've got something to say, they don't. But he did, so I respected that, and he came on last night as well, and he seems all right. So
yeah, but Plod had a real good conversation, didn't he? Because he were after getting somebody
all right.
audited it. He wanted to understand it from an auditor's point of view, I think.
Absolutely, and I think he got the gist, and definitely made him think.
I think he got the best person to talk to about it, in all honesty.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I mean, he still went off open-minded, I think, but he went off with a bit more knowledge as to why, especially why Plod does it.
Yeah,
I've noticed that there's like been a bit of a pattern with people who've got questions for auditing, and it's like I think they see everyone in the same boat type of thing, like, "Oh, you're all the same," and it's not a case of that. So if he spoke to someone else and not Plod, he could have had. He still could have kept the same thoughts as before, but because he spoke to someone who's doing it for and I think I explained it last night anyway, there's a big difference between someone who does it for the real purpose, i.e., and Plod said, anyone can like have a out of court settlement and do it that way, but the fact is they're still getting away with it. So the best thing to do is to take them to court, go the whole log, make it more wider known, so people can wake up to it a lot quicker, a lot better. And I think he understood that side of things. Excuse me. Whereas I think a lot of people who question auditing or auditors or whatever only see them in one way. Maybe because they only watch a certain type, a certain group of auditors, or just not all of them. And it's easy for, I think they judge too quickly. There are actually people out there who do it for a real purpose, a real reason to make a difference. And there are some people who go out there, maybe have that little element in it, but mostly to get views, popularity, etc. There's a big difference, and if anyone knows what he's doing,
I'd
knows his
say
stuff,
he's genuine to his cause. I'd say
knows
he's
the
fucking
law,
genuine to his cause.
goes about what he does.
I would.
It's planning, it's research, it's knowledge, it's travel, it's money. All that comes into it to do the job, and there's no one better than Plod for that. And I can tell you that firsthand because I've been with him. I don't know how many times now. I know what he's about. I've seen him in action. He's in a different league altogether, and he doesn't even monetize his channel. So you're not telling me he's in it for, you know, the popularity, the views, and things like that. He's not. If he was, he'd probably do a live 2 or 3 times a week as well. You know, look at me and all that. He's not about that. He's just brilliant at what he does. And the reason he's so good is because he puts a lot of work into it through research, studying the law, you know. He's just got the right mindset for that job, and he does it well, and he deserves the 20k subs he's already got plus. He deserves he deserves the respect he gets off a few people. He doesn't deserve the flack that he gets, but I'll tell you what, with him, straight off his back, no problem. So what? I don't care who, what they said. He's one of them. He's like me. Don't give a fuck. Bring it on. You know, I'll just crack on. I'm trying to do a job here, trying to help you guys out. Do you want these guys to carry on abusing the powers, being unlawful themselves when they are the law, getting things wrong, not following the code of practice, not doing this? That's what he's doing. He's exposing corruption and abuse of powers, etc.
Yeah, it's certainly.
And the guy is physically disabled as well. And that's an extra element to it as well. It's not fucking easy to go out there and do it anyway, basically, to do the basics. Never mind not knowing what's going to come at you and what's going to happen and what's going to follow. So if you're watching, you might think, oh, I'd have done that, I'd have said that, and I'd have gone that way around. Really? Would you? That's what I used to say when I used to watch videos. Nah. A lot different when you do it yourself. But he is the best in this country. One of, I would say. And I've always said it, and I'll stick to it. And it's not just because he's my mate. It's true, because you only have to see what he does. I'm not trying to big anyone up where you can't see the evidence of it, what would make me look and sound like a fool. I'll keep saying, prove me wrong. And that's what he's about. He's just a genuine guy. He's actually a gentleman as well. He does an amazing amount of work for me. How he finds time for himself, I've no idea. You won't believe, he's colossal, you know, and he never brags about himself. If he comes on here when I'm talking, if I mention him and try and big him up a bit, which he deserves, he'll just shut me off and change the subject. And he does that genuinely. That's what he's like. He puts everyone else first, believe me. And he still finds time to go out.
Big up, JB.
And do what he does.
What up, man?
He's brilliant. Oh, hats off to the guy. He's a pain in the ass, like. I mean, we do fall out sometimes, but it's quite healthy when we do that. I test him out. When we get going on one, right, I'll talk over him on purpose. I'm keeping him in practice, you see. And he thinks, no, you'll give up first, Dino, and all that. So anyway, I won. Last time round, I won it. But it's all in good practice for him. Because for those of you who've seen his videos, you've heard him, you've heard what he's like, and he won't give in. He'll take no shit. He'll never give in, but he can also have a good interaction, a mellow interaction. All depends on how people treat him. So he'll react accordingly to that. And some of these police constables and inspectors, you name it, whatever rank, you know, they've been totally out of order, and he's not stood down from that. He's ended up getting arrested unlawfully and stuff like that because he stood his ground, and he's working hard to, you know, to stand up for people's rights. And people watch his videos, they're going to learn from him, and hopefully, you know, it'll spread out there as well. You know, don't be afraid to stand up for your rights, and that's just part of what he does. He's trying to give you a message, like, you know, he doesn't. He's not monetized. He could be. He's not in it for the money. He's trying to help people and educate people. But he never says that. He never brags about it. Right, I'm out there to educate you. I'm out there. Go and watch my videos. If you didn't watch my videos, you'd know nothing. He's not like that. He don't plug anything. He never brags. He just gets on with it, and he'll do anything for anyone. I know that for a fact. And he is a gentleman, but he's a pain in the ass as well. I hope you're listening, you little short-ass fat bastard. Plus, everyone from down south, you're all soft as shite.
No, he's not listening, mate. I'll tell you now. He's not listening.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah. It's good. Let's put it that way.
Football.
No, not to do with football.
Party?
No. No. He asked me to tell you privately, so I'm not going to put it out here.
But it's not bad though.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
If you bring somebody else on panel, right, and they can have a quick chat with Smokey, I'll give you a quick call and let you know what's going on.
No one wants to come on.
Well, there's no link there, is there?
There is.
No, I've been a link up for ages.
Good.
How do you do that? I'll find out one day, you know.
You will.
John's still in there. Ian Hill, thanks so much for being in there, mate. And your comments are absolutely brilliant. Thanks very much. You're all brilliant. You've been in tonight. JB's in there as well, guys. Lots of respect for JB. A truck fest, Ash. Sure. Dave Datura, how you doing, mate? Listen, Mosley, right? If you mention that word again, you're gone. Stop trying to wind me up. He's a little twat, he is. Kathy, how you doing? vegetarian because rats eat them. John, don't you start. Right, do you know this? Right, this. No, I better be careful. Right, I was going to bring monkey stuff up, but I'm always
Monkey
on
stuff.
edge. What I've been punished for before on YouTube, and it's
Yeah, be careful with the monkey stuff.
yeah. It's not fair, really. Freedom of speech, you know.
We brought that up last night, didn't we? I read off the NHS website, didn't I? What it were all about.
Is it still? No, I think I've got an orange for it though, which is fine.
Sure?
I'm used to it by now. So okay.
I know on YouTube's TNCs there that they have, it does mention misinformation about COVID. Don't mention misinformation about anything else. It just specifies COVID.
Dave, the thing is, I'm not sure if I can. I'm just very wary because of what I've said before and what people have said, and it's like the next thing I get an email off YouTube saying you shouldn't have said that and things like that, and it's like, what can I say then? People come in here, they ask questions, and it's only fair we should talk about it. We might not have an answer, but surely to God we can talk about it. Opinions mean something.
If the information regarding monkeypox is out there for everybody to see, then it's not misinformation, is it? It's coming from
in reality, no, it's not. In reality, it's not. But in YouTube world, you're not even allowed to live stream at a protest where someone's had to come along with a sign saying this, that, and the other, and it's captured on your film, and you put it up. Next thing, oh, you can't do that. Can't do what? What are you even talking about? What? Oh, that part of the video. Let's have a look then. What? It's like I'm looking back. What part of this video do you mean? And why have you taken it down because of that part? Or so yeah.
See, that's the beauty, right? You go on, you do a live using a third-party platform like StreamYard to do it, right? And you talk about anything that they don't like, and they can take your channel down. You know, or they'll take your live down or whatever, right? So they're quite capable of doing that, but they're not capable of stopping or taking down the porn bombers. Right, so where's the standards there then? Right, because if they say that they can't do it because you're using a third party to stream on, i.e. StreamYard, right, it's got nothing to do with them, which they have stated, but yeah, they can still take your live down that you've streamed on StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
So where that one up?
Yeah. Crazy. So yeah, YouTube, I know you're watching, but obviously, but please do something about these idiots who shouldn't be on YouTube, really. What relevance have they got? No substance, they've got no information, they, you know, there's nothing in them that could help anyone or help people gain knowledge and things like that, which is what people getting together is all about, and talking to each other. We should be allowed to talk about what the hell we want to.
But the thing is, see, it's still a broadcast. That's the problem. Look, it's still a broadcast. So, you know, you've got to live by broadcast rules. Like, unfortunately, you know, same as radio stations, same as TV, they got all rules to live by, like we have. Unfortunately. It's still broadcasting anyway.
Oh yeah, it's still a broadcast, but just wait a minute, I'm just dealing with this fucking farm link.
You know, it's less strict than what fucking BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5 would be.
Yeah, it's still a broadcast and everything else, and there's all the rest of it, but there's no adverts on here, so you're not bound by the terms and conditions of that. So I don't know.
I am.
What, you're bound by what? Adverts?
Yeah.
Right, you are, yeah, because it's monetized. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right, you get monetized, and the adverts come on due to the content of your live or what have you. So you might get an advertiser that don't want to advertise because of the content of what's been said or gone on or whatever. But it's YouTube that makes those decisions. Basically, in my opinion, you've got some spotty little Herbert sat at home, working from home, sat in his underwear, and it goes against the grain of what he thinks. So this spotty little Herbert in his little white fucking stained wide fronts is hitting fucking delete key all the time. That's what it is.
I think, well, they're under strict rules, obviously. I mean, other than mainstream media, YouTube's the next biggest thing, I think, when it comes to broadcasting and things like that. Yeah, I would say YouTube next. YouTube's more mainstream. It's more real, right? So it's, I think for them, they're part of the mainstream media who, you know, if you don't go along with that same narrative, they're going to stop you from doing it on this platform of where you should be allowed to bring more reality out in your videos or, you know, your knowledge or whatever. But they're still cutting down certain areas of what people can show you and tell you and things like that. You know, they'll just stop it or take it down. And
I know 2 channels that got taken down because they were streaming a live broadcast from the mainstream media about invasion into Ukraine. They were streaming the actual live from, I think it may be Sky or RT or whatever, and they got it taken down.
Why do you think that was? That's weird. It can't be copyright.
It's not. No, it's not copyright.
So no, it can't. So
it weren't copyright.
Take it easy, mostly.
So it's like if mainstream are filming something and you're in the background, you're not allowed to film it. Mainstream only. It's ridiculous. You're off, Lee. You're starving, so you go. Don't you go eating no steaks now. And you're not starving, mate. You're peckish. Ugly twat. I'll see you on Tuesday anyway. Or maybe tomorrow. You never know. Andrew J, that's you, mate. You're going to have to prove it. So you can just put hi in the chat or something like that.
Mate, he's going to come on it. He's going to come on here and have a go at JB. That's all he's going to do.
No, I don't think it's him, to be honest. Hang on, I've just seen a private.
Nah, mate. No.
Ah, good luck with that. Fuck off, Crinkle.
No, it's not. Yeah, and I'll tell you something I've noticed. In fact, shall I tell you? Because if I
That's
do,
never Andrew.
might give it away.
If it is, you know what to say, and right, we've already talked. You know what to say, motherfucker.
Right.
That's all I'm saying to him, right? And let him carry on.
Anyone else who's getting the same treatment, here's a little bit of a tip, right? What I've noticed is,
he's good. I like him. I do, but he gets things wrong.
When it comes backstage as an image or a logo or picture, whatever, or moving image, like Smokey came on one night, wasn't him? Got me. Because people know if Smokey's backstage, I'll bring him on. And I fucked up, right? They've done it with Sparky. They've done it with loads of people who are great on this channel. It's like, we'll put one of Dino's friends on. He'll bring them on. That type of thing. He's not been on for a while, Andrew J. But what I have noticed is this. Oh, it could
That
be
wasn't
back.
Andrew J, man. He'd have answered me by now.
He's back. All right, I get you. So
See,
yeah,
he wouldn't talk to me like that either. He wouldn't talk like that either. So nice try.
Yeah, Mike's been on mute as well. That's a regular occurrence with these people. But yeah, what I've noticed is the image, the moving picture, the logo, it's actually not that clear. It's it looks faded a bit. And I've noticed that. It's a very poor picture.
It's not Andrew, man. It's not Andrew.
No, he's gone. I've kicked. Yeah.
Yeah,
How are you doing, Alex?
Even when he replied to me then, I know what Andrew would have replied to me right straight away. I know what he would have, and he wouldn't have been that polite.
I'll tell you what, Crinkle. Why don't you come on?
Oh, well, fuck that. I'm gone. Fuck, I could do without. I need my voice for tomorrow. I'll just shout at him.
I'm messing.
I've just seen Uncle Evie in the chat, but I'm not entirely sure that that's Uncle Evie.
I missed that one. Someone's just said that's the real Andrew J.
It fucking isn't the real Andrew J.
No, it's not. So who's put that? I think it could be Uncle H, that though, Biker.
What, with only 2 subscribers?
All right, okay. Fair play. Can't argue with that. Cupid Stunts STC Media. Sorry, Dino, I had a steak today. Don't judge me.
When was the account made, Biker?
Say again, Smokey.
When was the account made?
Let me go back, having a look. I didn't notice that.
I'll leave you two boyos to it for a minute. Doc.
Yeah.
Remind me, Smokey.
2 years ago, mate.
It may well be, mate.
It could be, but only 2 subscribers. I'm sure he had a lot more than that.
Well,
H,
if he's got my number, right? He's got my number. If he texts me, I can tell you if he's all right or not. How's that?
Nice one,
it's just posted. It just posts a message. It really is me, Eddie. All right, Uncle Eddie. What's the name of your dog?
Smokey's just said, mate. You've got his number. Just send him a quick text, and then we're all good.
Terry D, why is Smokey and Eddie ruining Dino's life?
It's Crinkle, fucking, the gremlins are out.
Well, leave that person. Don't get rid. Terry, every time you talk, Mark, are you still in there, Mark Unsworth? Remember that one, UFO?
Uncle Evie, just text me. Just text me. It's me. That's all you need to do. It's me. And I'll let the boys know then, brother. You know score.
Uncle Evie, you do have a channel. Believe me, you do. I've seen it. I've just looked at it.
Joined today. No worries, John. Thanks, guys. Listen.
Yeah. What did we talk about? Just name one subject we talked about, Uncle Evie, on the phone.
If that's you, let me think. Can you put a hand gesture up with the first word of the band that has had the greatest drummer ever? No, it's not him.
I tell you what's easier. Who rang who, Uncle Evie? Did you ring me or did I ring you? There you go. That's easier.
There's a band I used to love called Deep Purple. Who was the lead singer? Can you put the first letter of his first name? No. You know why I don't think you can? Because it's not you. See you later.
Do you know what, right? I'm 90% sure that's Uncle Heavy. I am, like. I am.
It's very hard, this, because it could be that. This is what it's like.
Is Uncle Heavy back row, mate?
I've got Ark and Vincent vacant.
Is Heavy in background?
No,
is Heavy there?
No, just Ark and Vincent vacant.
If
it's you,
if Heavy comes in now, then you know it's him.
Let's see if
if it's you, can you remove your facial appliance? Thank you very much. Right, Cash is coming on.
Yeah, cool. That's definitely Uncle Heavy, 100%.
Dino.
Freaking hell, mate. That was work.
I was like, what the hell? Of course it's me. Yeah,
Dino?
man. Yeah, that made me laugh. Your glasses are steaming up. You're well, guys.
Big up, Ash.
Yeah, I'm right, yeah. Man. When he said remove your facial ornament,
I was like, no, can't have me being off. Yeah, big up, Dino.
Yeah, that's definitely Uncle Heavy, Dino. Biker, that's definitely Uncle Heavy, all right?
Yeah. It's
100%.
Difficult, Ash. It's but I must admit, I'm not going to pretend it's not hit me. It really has hit me, and you'll not understand that unless you sat here. But my message is, I'm just going to keep carrying on. I'm not going to change anything. I'm here to stay, and as long as people keep enjoying what I do, then I'm not going anywhere. So simple as that. So they can try as much as they want, but I'm very strong, and I know what I'm doing, and believe it or not. So Ronald, how you doing? I'm going to nip off for a minute, and I've said hello to Ash, and it's nice to see you, mate. I'm just going to nip off for a couple of minutes, and I'll let you guys chat on.
Yeah, respect, Dino, man.
Nice one, mate.
Don't peel.
How you been, Ash?
Yeah, good, man. Been to a truck fest today, so.
Oh, fucker. Where was that?
Oh, just down the road, a place called Walsingham.
Ah, right. I thought you was on like Santa Pod sort of thing or something like
no,
that. Sort of idea.
Just like loads of big trucks, wagons, and trailers and whatever, not. A few monster trucks were there.
That's cool.
Yeah,
all good for kids.
Yeah, way it is when you're a young boy like that, or a young girl.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were shows and rides and stuff on.
Where was that at, Ash?
A place called Walsingham.
All right.
It's just like out on the sticks, it's more like farmers' land.
All right, yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it was good. It's on a good day.
Truck Uncle Heavy, a truck fest. Start with a T.
I've just seen that.
They used to hold a festival up there. It used to be called Thimbleberry, and it used to be the first festival of the year and the last one. Like when the festival season starts and ends, it used to always be the first one of the year and the last one of the year. It used to be pretty good for a small festival. Yeah, it's just in the middle of nowhere. How about you? Have you all had a good day?
Yeah, it's not
I've just fucking sprawled out and rested all day. I have. I done fuck all day. I think.
Well, that's what Sundays are all about.
Well, I've been waiting to hear from my grandson all day. He plays for a football team, and they've been waiting 2 years to go on this trip, and they've finally gone to Holland and played in Ajax Stadium.
Oh yeah, cool.
Should have played better there, but I've not heard naught from him.
Yeah, how old is he?
14.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, he should be in bed by now, so that might be why.
I doubt it.
I was
mate.
going to say he'd be he'd be on the drink with the lads and that, you know. Not going to
Oh,
him
there's-
on his back.
Well, there's all the parents there and everything else. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I says make sure you give us a call when you've done and tell me all about it. Yeah, fucking jack shit. Not a thing.
Yeah, he mustn't be on the list.
Yeah, it's got 3 games this week at different stadiums. I can't think where other 2 are, but they're all
That's
in the
good.
locality of Ajax. So,
Yeah,
Whoa.
good experience.
not massive. Like I say, they've been waiting till we to do this,
Yeah.
but COVID stopped that, obviously.
We went to Czechoslovakia. I never went because I wasn't good enough, but all the other kids did.
What, football? Oh,
Yeah, the football team. I was never picked.
yeah, well, he started.
Hey,
Just want to put something in the chat there. Dave Tatura.
I'm going to say David Taylor don't come on live.
He's been on. Someone's just said, "Why have you not got a spanner?" And he did have. So I'm just trying to make sure he's still got his spanner.
He hasn't.
Right. Don't know why, mate. But if you want to put something in the chat, you'd be spannered back up, mate. Don't know why that's happened.
Wait a minute, mate. Hey.
Flat Earth were on drugs.
what is this?
On drugs.
No, flat Earth, easy.
JB, that's what I'm
No.
thinking, JB.
Right, it's a fairly old.
Can you remove your own spanner?
No,
No.
unless you no, you can't.
Oh, right. Well, mate, it might not be him, to be honest.
If you go to your mods list and have a look, see if Dave's on your mod list.
Let me go have a look, mate.
He doesn't want it. He sat there screaming, I don't want it, but thank you. Like, he doesn't want it.
Really? I've never heard that before. But if it's true, fair enough, mate. And do you know what? I don't blame you. It's not that much hard work on here anyway, because 90% of people who come in here are absolutely superb and spot on, and just give a brilliant contribution to a.
No, it's not a mod, mate. I don't recall him ever being a mod, to be honest.
Well, I modded
Did you?
Dave up. Yeah, definitely I did. Yeah.
Fair play, mate. But no, he ain't there now. But if you don't want it, you don't want it.
I don't think you can remove your own status unless you.
You can't. You can't. I don't
Yeah,
think you
I think
can.
you have to
can you?
unsubscribe. If you unsubscribe, you might take it off.
No,
Right.
because your name still stays in that channel, mate.
All right, okay.
If you're listed under that, even though you unsubscribe, it's still there.
Yeah,
Ronald,
what is
yeah.
that?
I bet Ash has heard of Rodney Matthews.
No, I haven't, to be honest. I
Album
was intrigued by
covers,
it when I first came in.
He's done Yes, he's done Magnum, he's done quite a few bands.
Oh, yeah,
Asia.
cool. Yeah. I was thinking of
You
authors, to be
when
honest.
you see that,
Cool.
and honestly, what a brilliant book this is. Look at that.
Wow.
Well, that one I've just had up. Just fantastic.
Do you not paint, do you know?
Sorry?
Do you paint?
I don't paint, no. I'm useless with things like that. but I do love art, all kinds of art really, apart from the stuff like where you just see splashes and quick wipes of paint and people class it as a masterpiece. Like, nah, my type of art is like detail and portraits and things like that, where it could actually be a photograph, and to actually do that with your hand, a face portrait or a full body portrait with clothing on or whatever, it just fascinates me, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't paint, but I wish I could. But I do appreciate any type of artist what can do stuff like that. Drawings, and anything. But I reckon painting must be a bit more harder, really. But like
It's all the imagination, isn't it? And
it's imagination, but there's different stuff into like watercolors, oil paintings.
yeah,
They've all got the different,
pastels.
pastels, charcoal, pencil drawings.
Yeah,
It's fantastic. My daughter, my youngest daughter, she was, but still is. But it's something she could have taken up and done quite well at. But
Our lass is absolutely excellent at calligraphy.
calligraphy, yeah,
oh yeah,
Absolutely brilliant at that. When I was working, every Christmas, you send Christmas cards round, and she used to write them for me, in calligraphy and everything. Really, absolutely spot on. I used to take them round work, and they say, "No, we always know they're from you." And they say, "Your writing is beautiful." I always used to take credit for it. But yeah, she's absolutely brilliant, really good. She's done a lot, like wedding invitations, that sort of stuff for people. Everything's all been handwritten. She's absolutely superb at it.
Dave, that can't be you coming out with comments like that. It's not like you. I wouldn't care if you put a couple of laughing emojis after that sentence, but anyway, we'll crack
pickle,
on.
hasn't it, Dino? Don't let it. I don't think it will be the real one, to be honest.
No, I doubt it myself. I've never heard that on a live before. I've unmodded myself, and I don't like doing it. And yeah, I don't think so. But either way, it don't matter. I mean, fair enough. People can please themselves what they do, right? Yeah, I'll put the link in. Sorry about that. Everyone knows what I'm like. Haha! Oh. You're sleepy. Well, could be time for bed, Connie.
You've been on for long.
Well, I mean, that was a work of art. Right. Okay. No worries. There's no one else backstage. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. It's been really pleasant tonight, and it is most nights we go live. Someone's just trying to come backstage. I think it's an American friend of ours, but I'll have to make sure.
Here's an idea. How about you get Dave to comment on one of his previous comments from one of you, like another live or another video that you've done? Have you never like replied to one of his comments and then he's replied back? And if he replies, you'll get a notification.
Yeah, Lash, you're asking me something.
Well, it's for Dave to do with that, just for reassurance. I think it is him, to be honest. Now,
right. Well, I'm not sure, and I do have to be extra careful.
Who've you got backstage?
I've got Heisenberg.
That's the guy that asked for the link.
Yeah, and I've got Uncle H as well, I think.
Uncle H will show his face, mate. You know that.
Yeah, his face is there, but what I'm saying is, it's happened quite a few times where I've seen faces, I've seen movement and gestures, same gestures. In fact, it's them. But what they've done is...
well, he smokes, so get him to strike his lighter.
Yeah. Or
hold his lighter upside down, hold it sideways.
Or get his dog to come and sit on his knee.
Yeah.
Right,
Get
I
on
think
your
it's
sword.
Uncle H, if you can just use a finger gesture to put the not that one. Thank you.
Did he give you the middle one?
What's the first letter of the word of that one of your beautiful dogs that you have? The one we favour a bit more than the other. No? Either, then. The first letter of the dog's name.
M. Did you say M?
Just with your fingers, so... No? Oh, dear.
How can you do that with fingers?
Because if it was Colin, I'd go like that, like a C.
All right.
Or if it was Leon, I'd probably do an L like that or something. Right, okay, I've got you. Thank you very much. That's how you do it. Uncle H.
Hi, guys.
Hey, up there.
Boy.
Hey,
I have to
Eddie.
make sure, mate. I know people want to make it happen quicker, but I have to make very sure.
No, I believe you've been having some problems.
Just quite a few.
Yeah, one or lots.
Eisenberg.
Can I just mention something here, mate? Collie Thunder. What's your agenda here, love? Mods are too slow. Sorry, try to follow, but you are shit slow. Really?
Eisenberg, I'm pretty sure you're aware of what's been going on with porn bombing, etc., and things like that. I need to know it's really you. Is there something you worried that you could? You got a guitar?
Yeah, tell him to get his guitar out.
Let's have a look, mate. Let's have a look.
Yeah. My apologies, Arkash. It's my cloth ears wondering what sort of fest you'd been to today. You've been to a what fest? Oh, truck fest.
Oh, yeah.
I really must get my ears syringed, you know.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Eisenberg,
Yeah,
if there's something you're thinking about and maybe you want to say something that's at the top of your head, if you wanted to take that off. Okay, I'll wait. I have to be careful, guys, so bear with me. I know it's frustrating, but I think there might be something on your brain what you might want to get off.
What? It's uncertainty.
No, that's fine. I'm going to bring him on now. I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry, but I've got to make sure. How you doing?
All right, can you hear me?
Hey, Heisenberg.
Is that okay? Hello?
Yeah.
Dino? Yeah, can you hear me?
We're all right, Eisenberg.
Yeah.
Good evening, all. Good evening.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
evening.
Hello. Yes. Pleased to meet you.
Just carry on talking. I just wanted to introduce myself, and I know there's a lot of mistrust, and yeah, I'm just here and listening. I've been listening for a couple of weeks, and it seems very chilled out, and yeah, I just thought I'd join you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's easy
It's a
to get.
pleasure.
It's easy to get into the MI5 building than on this bloody live stream.
You know, he's like Fort Knox.
Ask you to shaving your beard off next time you come on there. Just to
Well, I've taken the clothes off backstage.
Yeah.
I'm pleased he didn't put us on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
That's
Yeah,
such
no,
an entertaining
commit-
resemblance to Heisenberg. Fair play to you. Fucking
Yeah.
cracking. That is
Yeah.
brilliant.
Do you know?
Brilliant.
Commit the pan rack to memory. Who's gonna?
Yeah, but the thing is, Uncle H, right? I've had all the exact same
Really?
thing. Yeah. Honestly, someone could be recording this now and shotting it out,
Don't
and
clip
then
Really?
bring you on next time, and it's like the pans are behind and all that, and it's like, so that's why I have to say, do
I'm
a
not-
finger gesture or
Yeah.
stuff like that. Only you would know, not the person who's recorded that bit out and tried to bomb me.
No, fair enough, guys.
It has really affected a lot of things, so I do have to be extra careful. So bear with me on it.
Yeah,
Hopefully these guys will get sorted out by YouTube. Because it's ridiculous for this length of time they're allowing it to happen.
I don't think they will get sorted out by YouTube, to be honest. I think it needs everybody to be aware of what's going on and try and protect your own channel. But I don't think YouTube and StreamYard are going to do anything about it.
Well,
it's like I said
mean,
earlier,
should do.
YouTube are quick to take down anything that you say on the live via StreamYard regarding medical misinformation. So why can't they act and take down the porn pictures?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the same. It's not the same principle. It's the same sort of ethic there. If you're going to do it one way, do it. You know.
The thing is, YouTube can't react that fast, and all they can ever do is be retrospective. And the only way they're going to stop the porn bombers, is by blocking their ISPs.
Yeah, but at the same time,
they just keep putting up.
They have like trigger words on the YouTube. So if you start talking about a certain thing that begins with a C, you know, your lives were taken down because things were triggered. So
yeah, what? Lady parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even banning their IP address, mate, makes a difference because you can change that.
Yeah, but it's a whole new level of ball ache to go through to set up a new ISP.
The thing is, right?
Uploading a video or a picture, it should be recognised when it's uploaded as being explicit.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, don't forget, YouTube make money out of channels. So to allow, let's just say a certain channel did a live and they got 500 people in. You know, and it was all monetized and that. They're going to take that 30% out. So why would they allow this to happen for them to stop making more money as well? Because that's what, you know.
John. I'm just going to say good night, John, mate. You take care, fella.
No,
good
John.
Night, John. Thanks so much.
Hello, goodbye. Hey Eddie, what's this about me? What's this about me having a channel?
Yeah, I clicked your name, mate. It took you a chat. You've got a channel. And you've got
bloody cop watcher. I'll throttle him when I see him.
You've got 2 subscribers, mate. I actually thought you had more, but yeah, you've got.
No. I've never actually posted anything at all. I wasn't aware. Ages ago, Cop was joking about doing it, and he's bloody done it. Git.
Well, no. When you create a YouTube account, you automatically get a channel.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's Oh, I don't know. I don't
Only
know.
when you
Maybe
press create. you
I
can
don't
click
know.
on
This is
Oh, yeah.
guys. This is me we're talking about here.
Well, you've definitely got one, mate. I've seen it.
Oh,
There's jack shit on it, like. But
absolutely. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe I'd kept it hidden then. Oh, that was it. Cop asked me to, I don't know, make it public or something because he wanted to subscribe to me. I don't know if you can keep them private or whatever, but I don't know. I know he got me to bloody click on something on the computer so he could subscribe to me just for the hell of it.
well, I've noticed something different since last time you came on, mate.
What's that?
You've got some
Your
facial
hands
hair
are
going
clean.
on there. Yeah, some facial hair going on.
And I've got a bit of a barnet, mate.
You
I
have
mean,
actually, yeah.
James is in, guys. James is here.
Yeah, I didn't realise you were a ginger, mate.
Hiya,
Well,
James.
It actually suits she does, that fella. I gotta admit.
What, the old patent thigh tickler?
Yeah. Covers up a multitude of sins, does that, mate?
Just because I've got more chins than the Hong Kong phone book.
Guys, I'm going to leave in a sec. I just wanted to introduce myself, Dino, and Arkash. I know you. I've seen you around. I think.
Hey,
I know
Heisenberg. Yeah, man, good to see you, my friend.
it's just at least you know me now. But I heard you talking when I was listening earlier about who you think the P-bomber is. And if you want, I can give you an impression of who I think it is as one of them.
Go for it.
Do you want me to tell you who I think? No, I
Go
won't.
for it. Go for it.
I won't mention any names. Hang on.
I reckon it's Tony P.
I know where it's going with this one.
Hang on.
why
There
would
we
you
go.
say that?
No, I don't at
Brilliant.
all, Smokey.
I knew it was you all along.
Big up, man. Yeah.
You fucking bell end.
Sorry.
That was the best yet. Honestly, if you'd have come on straight away like that, I'd have thought, my God, he's done me. He's done me again. But no, that was brilliant, mate. Yeah. I had them same thoughts from day one, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then I thought,
Well,
no,
I'll
there's not just them. There's quite a
all
few
I-
of them. But then I thought, he's
I
got his
know
own little
he-
group of.
You're right, and I know he'll be listening because I've been on his case for a
Yeah,
while.
he loves my channel.
But the thing is, Henry, hello. You know that I liked you at the beginning. No, that's not actually the truth. And I remember him way back in another channel with, I won't mention the channel name, but Jamie, Civil something, and I think Mrs. J knew him back then. And all I can say about him, and this is my opinion, and I'm not basing it on anybody else's opinions, although I've taken those opinions on board and done lots of research myself. In fact, I've known his name for a long time. I'm not going to say it. But my personal opinion is, if you remember way back, if any of you do, from that channel 2 years ago, he had that pile of clothes in the back. And he never ever said how computer tech savvy he was. He never admitted it was a green screen. He never admitted anything about his past. And
Other than his degree certificate.
yes, and I will say this because it is in the public domain. 2015, London College University. Yeah. I was in 2014. Look it up. You can find out if you know his real name. And it is all true. But, I mean, the guy is clever, very clever, and he has a previous history, which we all know. And if you don't, you can soon find it. But the evidence is out there. And I'm sorry, Henry, if you're listening. I said at the beginning, you're like Marmite. You either love you or you don't. You know, it's like you like or don't. And I didn't like you at first. I started to like you, and then no, it's wrong. But that's my final say on that subject.
That's where you're up to on your
for that.
thinking at the moment.
Sorry.
That's where you're up to on your thinking on the Henry situation at the moment.
Yes,
Your
and
current position.
I know that there's more. I know there's more, without a doubt. And there's a lot of other people involved with the likes of Henry. It's so obvious. If you
Boy George.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is it?
Right,
Heard
Yvonne.
rumours.
Oh no, yeah, he has. He's met all those people. Yeah.
Like I said earlier, it's like the movie Gremlins. What he's done is gone out in the rain after 12 and had a fucking Mars bar. There's lots of little twinkles popping out everywhere now.
I love that. Just before we carry on,
No, Yvonne.
He's a gremlin. Yes, you're right. Anyway, I'm going to shoot off, guys. It's nice to speak to you all. It's the first time I've been on. I'm not going to go into detail, but I've been recovering from injuries. Yeah, I'll catch up again.
What a brilliant persona, though, mate. Fair play. Brilliant. Love it.
Thanks for coming on, mate. How long you been watching for? Or have you just come across it? Or
yeah, I'm trying to think now. Probably 3 weeks or 4 weeks.
All right.
I did put a few comments in, and a few people know me. Yeah, I've just not really been well enough to do anything, and I've been practicing my guitar and trying to just have some character time, if you know what I mean.
All right, mate. Well, on here, you can talk about anything you want within reason, of course. We all know the score with that, but you'll always be welcome and looked after in one sense, and you can talk about what you want, and there's plenty of people who come on here who'll try and help you out best they can through words of wisdom or whatever. So you're always welcome, mate, and thanks for coming on and sharing that with us as well.
No worries, and I'll catch you all again soon, and yeah, thank you, and I'll wish you all. I'll keep listening for a while, but yeah, good night.
Yeah,
thanks
good
very
night,
much.
Osberg. Good to meet you.
Good night, Osberg.
Good night, mate. Thank you.
Good night. I'm interested in, if you're still listening, which you said he would be, you mentioned some information there. Can you fire that across on my email address? If you go to my page, it's got an email address there. Just so I can look it up. Let me do some digging. I'd appreciate that if you could do that.
Well, I think all you have to do is go on Boy George's albums, and apparently his name's on the back of one of them, so that's how people know, because he showed people the album.
Right.
And people went and Googled it or whatever, found out who the creditors were, and narrowed one name down to him.
Right.
Yeah. Change of subject. Just very quickly jumping in. I've just seen a comment, not her last one, but the previous one from Connie Thunder. That's Viagra for you.
I'll catch
11:39. 11:39. She put that one.
I'll get to that one in less than 3 seconds. It's just Yvonne's gone, guys, and Yvonne is huge to myself and to this channel. So, Yvonne, thanks as always. You're brilliant. You're wonderful, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Good night, Yvonne.
Ash, what was that? By George's albums?
Yeah, apparently he worked. He did some work for Boy George. He was in the music industry. Not sure what it was or what album, but
right.
Could have been MIDI programming or something, for all the synths back in the day.
I'm sure he'll let us know in due course. So it'd be nice to have him back on again and talk about whatever he wants to talk about.
He
Really,
could have been Boy George's sexual gimp. You never know, do you?
Hang on, who are we talking about here? Crinkle or Heisenberg?
Crinkle.
Crinkle.
Oh, right. Thank God for that. I was starting to get really confused and worried then.
me too. Yeah, good night, Yvonne. Thank you. JB's still in there, guys. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, big up,
Good
JB.
to see you.
Yeah. Hiya, JB. It was me in the chat.
Alligator's got the greatest sense of humour. He's so quick-witted. He's brilliant. I say he, could be a she.
Yeah. Yeah. Never ever
Okay.
never ever try to dry swallow a Viagra. If it gets stuck, you get one hell of a stiff neck.
Yeah.
Connie,
that's cool,
I'm not
Mike.
right. I would need to catch up with the chat, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. On that one.
Oh, mate. Whoever that is, she's been saying fucking mods are shite, they're slow, the crap, they can't stop the porn. She's been on the right little fucking pot tonight.
All right. I don't think we've had any problems tonight, have we?
We've had some porn messages in, mate, but I've dealt with them.
Hey, Mark, do you not want to come up?
Yeah,
and
I mean,
tell,
no doubt, but you was copied, blah blah. Connie, there's no point trying to carry on with controversial comments, really. It's not the point. We're talking about completely different things, so what you're saying doesn't fit in with our conversation. But yeah, I think we deal with it quite well, to be honest. But
The shite that's coming up in chat, she can't make no comment about that. Yeah, fast-minded, yeah. Stop being fast-fingered on your keyboard, love.
Vincent, if that has been you, why are you here even?
You talking in private chat, mate?
Yeah, well, that was at 11:09.
Yeah, don't think that was it, mate.
I'm just looking. Yeah, it's less painful than your channel, mate. Your little tin pot channel with, I don't know, 600 whatever subs. Crap, actually. But yeah, there's people with far less subs than you who are far better than you at what you do.
Sorry, it's just a comment from Alligator.
Alligator, you twat. Bang out of order.
Accurate though, harsh but accurate.
Is it? Fuck.
Brilliant.
Bloody Yorkshireman.
Yeah, it's because I'm from Yorkshire, mate. Fucking arsehole, Alligator. I love you, mate.
That's fighting talk, isn't it? That don't comment like that.
No worries, Dave. We're all right with it. Don't worry. Like I keep saying, I'm going nowhere. I'm here to stay. So the harder they try, the sooner they'll fall. Connie, that's a bit weird.
Or as Confucius say, take them to court, pay for now, fuck them.
Oh my God.
Oh, Connie Thunder's now talking like Bright 77.
Hey, what?
Crinkle bombs. Crinkle bombs.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got it.
Biker, right? How come when I try and block someone, it won't let me, and it keeps saying error occurred.
Because Biker's already done it.
I've already done it, mate. You're about that porn link.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I've already done it, mate. It comes up at end. It says you've deleted it.
Oh, right.
As well.
No worries. Yeah.
You say you've deleted it, but I've actually hidden it.
Right. Okay. No worries. I'm not
Is
used
there
to.
no way of tracking back who's actually putting those stupid comments up? Tracking back to an ISP. Well, you'd need some fairly interesting software, I guess.
Yeah. We don't want to give too much away, do we?
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, we do get we do get quite close to what's
Ways
going
and
on.
means, do you know? Ways and means.
Yeah, just looking at that one, the naked HD fun, okay, and then you've got the symbol of the like the cesspit symbol. Then you got fuck ad.
That's happening on loads of channels. It's just a random bot. If you remember not so long back, you were getting all the Russian bots coming in, spamming. Now you get.
Can I just answer?
I'll still keep it in consideration though. Wet girls are here. Bro was blocked for 5 minutes. Wet girls. Yes, it's definitely Crinkle-esque.
Just got to answer Ronald Crossland's comment.
Because anyway, we're not. You know, we'll forget them. That's what they want us to do, is talk about them and stuff like that. So yeah, there you go. Well done. Good try. See you later. You're getting nowhere.
Yeah, it's just a bot, mate. It's not to worry about that. In all honesty.
No, I'm not worried. They can try as much as they want. But do you know what? I don't understand why. But there you go.
Yeah, the automated bots, mate. It's like you get automated text messages from fucking companies you don't even know from. The same principle.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just go on, Evie. You were going to answer a question.
I was just going to say, Ronald Crossland, he said, gives a tune on the pans I would, but that pan rack, that pan rail's not hanging up there by much.
So if they did all fall off at once, that would be a tune.
I think, I don't think the missus would be terribly impressed, and God, the dogs would go mental, which has set the neighbour's dog off, which has set the net. Oh God, it'd just be carnage.
How is Marley doing anyway?
Oh, he's Sam. She's tucked up in bed, and last time I saw, they were both snuggled up to her, and sort of very slow motion, sort of jockeying for position to see who can snuggle the most, and trying to worm their way in between each other.
So I think last time you had a problem with his leg, didn't you?
Oh lordy!
Back on it.
Oh God, that's ages ago. And what he'd done, he'd just wrenched his knee or something.
Yes, I remember you mentioning it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was for a week. That was absolute bloody murder because he couldn't. Oh God, he couldn't be off lead or anything. And oh God, he just had way too much energy. Yeah, we put plaster of Paris in his food and everything, try and slow him down.
Yeah.
But he was just climbing the walls with energy.
Yeah.
And just being a nightmare. But had to be done. I wasn't allowed to take him out and shoot him, so.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going to jump off now. Go and grab some food. Thanks
you,
for having us, Dean, Eddie, Smokey, Heavy, and
Take it easy, Ash. Have a good one, brother.
yeah, be safe, guys.
Yeah, look after yourself,
easy,
mate.
Cheers, Ash. Thanks for coming on, mate. Good to hear you. Thank you. Is Connie Bright? Is Connie Bright 77? I don't know, James. I mean, anybody could be anybody in here.
Right. James has picked up on what I did. Just all of a sudden started typing like Bright 77 did last night.
Well, yeah. I mean, I looked at this comment here, and I thought that immediately. But then again, it could be a one.
Is that some sort of what's that? CINF? That is that some sort of text down
Tell
with
you
the
what,
U?
Blake, right? If you'd have seen it last night, mate, you wouldn't have believed your eyes. You wouldn't have believed it. And I said, and I know Biker were doing, loads of mods were, they were thinking, let's get rid of that. I said, no, leave him in. Leave this fella in. He is a fella because he's been on panel. He's not shown his face, but he's a Scouse fella.
Mm-hmm.
And he started waffling on about shit and stuff like that. So it weren't too bad. And then last night, he were coming out with ridiculous stuff and kind of slagging my channel off and things like that. So I said, come on then and say it to me face and things like that. And he kept putting things like, no thanks.
Yeah, what he were doing.
Yeah, he stayed in there, literally. I don't know how long that live were last night, but he stayed in there from beginning to end.
Why?
What he was saying, he was dyslexic, so he's typing. So his wording's coming up as if he's dyslexic. Right, and then 2 minutes later he type again, and it were absolutely word perfect.
Yeah,
well, I'm not dyslexic. I just can't bloody type.
Yeah, well, this guy, he was switching from having dyslexia to not having it. So he must have a poor memory as to whether he's got dyslexia or not.
Yeah,
he's got Alzheimer's as well.
Well,
the night before that, when he came on, started rambling on about certain stuff and then completely changed the subject and brought someone's name into things and things like that. And we're thinking,
what's going on?
What are you talking about? Like,
I don't know, Dino. I take my eyes off you for 5 minutes and it all goes south, doesn't it, mate?
Ridiculous. What am I doing wrong? Well,
just being too nice.
I don't know who he is, but I said, come on, because I know a lot about you. And he wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't.
Oh, apparently he's not a Scouser, he's from Skem.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
That's not far down the road. Skemersdale.
He's nearly a woolly back.
He's nearly...
Skemersdale. Right, educate me. What is... I've heard people being called the woolly back when they've got a Scouse accent and they take offence to it. Can somebody educate me on that?
It's basically, sort of... If you go kind of from the eastern outskirts of Liverpool through to Skem, Wigan, that kind of area, where you speak Scouse, but aren't from Liverpool, sort of ish. That's Woollyback country.
You're a Woollyback.
Yeah.
No, the only Woolybacks I know are people from Yorkshire.
No, that's Hairy Palms.
Oh well, we just call them Woolybacks.
Did you?
No, we call them sheep shaggers.
Why would you call us that?
I don't know. I just followed the crowd. Everyone used to chant sheep shagger, sheep. So I just went along with it. So I don't know where it comes from.
That's a new one on me, mate. I didn't know Yorkshire people.
Yeah, Ronald Crossland just
nailed. All you have to do is look back, and then
guys, Ronald Crossland has nailed it exactly what it is. Woollyback country is all the urban renewal overspill from Liverpool.
Right. Yeah. Right. I get that.
That's about the long and short of it. You know, all the post-war towns that sprung up, or certainly grew after the war.
Alligator, you're a twat.
Bright, if that's you, you're all right.
Let's have a
King
look.
of the one-liners, isn't he, Alligator?
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah.
brilliant.
Hey, I tell you what, all the nonsense that kicked off with the footy, was it last night?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
And what was it? All the police have turned around and said, "Yeah, the Liverpool fans were brilliant."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Spanish.
It was
Yeah.
the French.
Tear gas a lot, didn't they?
Well, the French,
Yeah.
the French riot police are not noted for their subtle approach.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, look at this. That is the same bright that Kevin last night, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. His dyslexia is gone because he's typing correctly. Look at that.
Actually, I've just remembered something. Bear with me, my fellas.
It
Back in a
was. That's not really correct, is it? It was.
Mate, he couldn't even fucking type it like that last night.
Yeah. Do you want to come on? I'll put the link up for you. Right.
I just hope he don't come on and start going on about twins and twacks.
It's all right, I'll get rid of it. Tis was Saturday, yes, tis was day.
Oh, Sally James, good lord.
Sally
Oh.
James, oof, oof.
Oh,
And the Phantom Flanflinger.
She had a really nice pair of eyes.
Boots.
So yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, God, that's the first booze I've had in ages.
Right, let's have a laugh. Just keep. Oh my God!
yeah.
If that's you, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is him, mate. I've just checked. It's the same person.
No,
last-
I mean backstage.
Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to roll the dice there, Dino.
God. Yeah, it's gone from commenting correctly to now dyslexic. Must be a switch.
I want to, but how do I get proof?
Or if it's a porn bomber, just get him to flop it out backstage and get it out of his system.
He's probably been trying all day. He's just waiting for this live. Right.
Well,
No.
it's definitely the same guy that were in last night, mate. According to his channel.
Right. How long have I got? If
Five
it comes on,
seconds. 5
5
seconds.
seconds.
Be quick.
Okay, are you sure? 5.
No.
Just be quick.
Right, that fucker's back in again at the same time.
Spambot's back.
Yeah, got it.
Don't you just block him
Oh.
permanently, Eddie?
No, James.
Block it.
No, James Patrick's got it.
James don't fuck about either. Right, here we go. Okay. I did that on purpose.
Talk then. Yeah, he spoke then, mate. I'm sure he spoke.
All I got was a bit of feedback.
Do you know?
Right,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Don't want nothing.
What are you playing at then?
Do you know? Tell me why I'm playing.
I don't have to, mate. Everyone else who's listening right now, you were
go,
listening
tickling
last
ears.
night and the night before, know what you're playing. So
That's
why are you
okay.
doing it?
I'm not playing. Never have and I never will.
So what's your point?
What is everybody else's point?
No. Everyone else's point is what they say. Look at them. Look at them. Are you doing, guys? Are you doing? They're having a joke. You know, some of them are quite witty. It's all good stuff, mate. And then we get
Okay.
people like you in talking shit.
Have a talk shit with me grammar.
Right, I'll ask you a question. Right, last night you were typing and your grammar was absolutely atrocious. And then your next, and then your
Listen,
next,
the reason I
well,
do it is the
Don't
reason I
interrupt,
do it. I've told you
excuse
this,
me.
Eddie.
listen, I'm
Excuse
asking you
me,
a question. Let me
excuse me.
finish. Right, you was typing and your grammar was terrible. And then your next
Eddie,
sentence,
I'm not
your
being funny.
grammar,
I've only
will
known
you
you a
let,
couple of
Will
weeks.
you let, listen, listen,
tell
you,
lies,
right?
matey.
Listen, if someone's talking to you, what you do, out of courtesy, is let them finish talking to you before you reply, right?
right, I'll start again. Last night, your grammar was atrocious. And then in your next sentence, it was absolutely spot on.
Nice small words, aren't they, Eddie?
It's what, sorry?
Nice small words, easy to spell words, aren't they?
No, because you were actually
Yes,
typing.
even in this chat. Nice, easy, small words, Eddie.
You was typing some quite long sentences, mate, and they were quite good grammar. And
Nice, easy sentences with nice, easy words, hey, Eddie. Let's
but-
start getting things right, Eddie.
But then you couldn't put three words together.
What's the point, Reno? What's the point?
Excuse me.
Right, you wanted me up yesterday, Dean.
What?
You wanted me to come up yesterday. I'd give you chances, give you time. And I kept saying no then. You've got me now.
So why did you come on last night? Why did you keep
Because
saying?
I kept that. I said I'd give you the chance yesterday because I was explaining something the day before, and it went far beyond your comprehension yourselves, and you
Oh, yeah.
started pissing me off, and you kicked me out, didn't you, Dean?
Oh, pardon me
No.
for being a thick bastard.
No, I
Yes,
didn't
you did,
know.
Dean.
No, I didn't know.
Yes, you did, Dean. And Dean,
Whatever I do on this
let's
channel,
be all real. There's witnesses watching you yourself.
what?
Think about what you're doing, Dean.
What am I doing, mate?
Well, the day before, I tried telling you something, and you kicked me off. You didn't want to know. Then you come back yesterday asking me to come back, and I said I'd give you the chance yesterday.
Right, well, do you want to recap or remind me of what you was talking about then? And we can deal with it now if you want.
I was talking about dreams, wasn't I?
Well, carry on.
And I told you one, and you couldn't comprehend it.
Yeah,
What?
you were talking about dreams, and then you sidetracked and went on to something else.
Yeah, and to be fair, Eddie, I'm like that 24/7, especially
Well, yeah.
on the internet.
Well, yeah, but you started talking about dreams. You weren't kicked off because of the dreams. You started
No, I
talking
know.
about dreams,
Correct,
and then
Eddie.
you sidetracked and went on some other crap that we
Yeah,
didn't have a clue what
and
you
I
were talking
do
about.
that. I'm not gonna dispute that. I do that. Everybody's mind gets up a little bit annoyed, doesn't it? And I try and tell you something, and you don't want to. Others don't want to listen.
Because you're not coherent when you come across
No
me.
wonder people get sectioned.
Right, listen, you're talking cryptic, and
Am I?
yeah, you are. You are. You're making no sense. You're coming out with certain things where I'm thinking something wrong here with this guy. He wants to say something, but he can't come out and say it properly.
Dean,
Is there something you want to talk to us about, mate?
anything and everything.
Well,
What's going on in the world?
What's your problem with me? I mean, you stayed in
I
there
haven't got a
last night.
problem with you, Dean. I asked you what's the problem with me.
How do I know what the problem with you is?
Just getting
What is
smart.
your problem? There's obviously something there, and for me there is, and You want to get it
And
out.
I'll
but
give you,
can't
I'll
do.
give
You're
you,
getting
I'll
bits
give you
of
the
it out,
subtle
but
reason.
yeah.
I'll give you the subtle reason, Dean, why
Go on,
I don't just come out with it. Because when I come out with my truth, people shit on me. That's not the way
Right,
to
well,
do it.
listen. Right, fair enough. I get that. Right, but if you want to come out with something on here, just come straight out with it. Don't fuck about. Don't beat around the bush. Don't come out with cryptic comments. Just come straight out with it. I promise you, most people in here will not judge you on it straight away.
I was going to say, I'm glad you just said that because you two have done a better judging.
All right.
Right, well, we all do, don't we? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't hold it against me, mate.
And I won't. I'm just putting it
Right.
out here. That's a bit of truth there.
That's
Right, fair
okay.
enough. What's your problem with me?
I haven't got a problem with you, Dean. I'm asking
You
you
have.
what
Listen
the
to
problem is with
your
me.
voice, everything about you, your voice, what you
Because
say.
I'm angry
You're uptight.
of what I'm seeing. Ed,
What are you seeing?
I mean,
Listen,
you know,
you better listen to me right now. You better start making sense. Because you're not making
I'll just
any
go,
sense.
Dean, because that's all you're about.
What?
I'll just go. You just want to cause trouble. That's
I
what I'm
wanna
feeling
cause-
from you, Dean.
I just don't get you, mate, with what you're saying.
What are you kicking off with me for, Dean?
I'm not.
He's trying to get to the bottom of what you were
You're
trying.
you're the one who's kicking off, mate.
And I've got a right to, Dean.
Oh, so you've just admitted that you are.
That I am what?
Everyone's got a right to kick off, which is
Yeah.
just what you've admitted you're doing. But why are you doing that? And what's your problem?
There's plenty of
You're very
problems.
uptight. It's like you've got something against me or something. Or
I haven't got nothing against you, Dean.
well,
That's what I'm asking you. What have you got against me?
nothing, mate. Because you're new
Well,
to me.
there
I
you
don't
go.
even know who you
You're
are or
saying
anything.
you're saying what I'm saying. I'm saying to you. You're saying, but we're having little conflicts there, aren't we, Dean?
Yeah, is that all right with you if I do that? You know, have a little conflict with someone.
Of course you can, Dean.
So what's your problem with it? Why bring it up? It should be like, well, Dean,
Because
you know what it's like
let
sometimes.
me bring it up again. Then you seem to know a lot about me. You didn't know us from Scam, did you? Until Eddie's just told you. Oh, not Eddie. This guy next to me.
I didn't say I knew everything, mate.
You did. You said
No,
I
I
know
didn't.
a lot about you, Bryce.
I didn't know I
Do
said
ya?
everything.
Well, tell the people what you know about me, Brett Dean.
Yeah, he said he knows a lot about you. He didn't say.
Yeah, I've just said that, Eddie.
How did your army application go on? Did that
Be right
work
back.
out for you?
Say that again, Ed.
That application that you put in for army, how did that go for you?
That's
How
bullshit.
did
What
it
you're
go,
talking,
mate?
Ed?
You know the army application you put in.
Ed, that's bullshit. What you're talking?
Is it?
Yes, it is, Ed.
We know a bit about you, mate. You know what I didn't know?
No, you
I didn't know
don't.
you lived in Scamersdale. I didn't know
Exactly. You haven't got a clue what you're talking about. You just want
Well,
to
because
throw
I didn't
accusations
know where
and
you,
ask
because
questions
I don't
that
know
way.
where-
You're
because
wrong, Ed.
Because I didn't know
Yet
where,
again.
because I didn't know where you lived means I know nothing else about you.
No. All I ask you.
No, does Ed. He's making vast mistakes.
No, all I ask you, how did your army application go?
Exactly.
No
What
point,
for,
have
Ed?
you, about anything? What
Because
is
I'm
your
asking how it
point
went.
coming on here?
What for, Ed?
I'm asking how it went
What for, Ed?
to see if you got
Who's
in.
for Ed? Who's
Because
for
you're
Ed?
bullshitting, Ed. That's what for. And you've bullshitted since I've known this, Dean.
Oh, right, okay. So what, did you
Oh,
go back?
God.
Did you go back into prison service then?
Ed, you know, but listen, I'm going to go back to your side chat. This one next is bullshitting, Dean.
No, well, what you should do in this case then, mate, is stand up for yourself and prove the contrary.
Why stand up to myself when I've got a bullshitting?
Well, if someone were bullshitting me, mate, I'd stand up to them. Only a coward wouldn't. They'd
But
have to
why-
fight
Yeah,
the ground to
that's
prove
what you was
themselves right.
calling me
You
yesterday,
can't
yeah.
come on here. You can't come on here saying this, that, and the other, and then fuck off because someone's challenged you and make
He's
out
not
the same
challenged me in
time
the
as some
slightest.
kind of big guy.
When he tells me something he does know, he can challenge me.
Well, why is it upsetting
What does he
you?
know about water on the brain? How'd you get into a fucking army
Right,
with water
listen
on the
then,
brain?
I'm getting
Yeah,
there now.
Eddie.
Listen, I'm getting
Listen.
there now. You've just mentioned that,
Don't
right?
fucking laugh, Eddie.
No, I asked you a question. I didn't accuse you of anything.
I know you asked the question, but you should be asking
know
the
what
right
this guy
ones
wants.
from when you fucking got to know me. I've only known you a month and I've given you clues, and you're asking me about stupid shit.
Oh God.
Okay.
So who's the fool?
Right,
Deed.
the problem is, mate, you've got problems. I know with the sounds of it, you want to come on here and talk about it, but you find it hard.
Dean, listen to me carefully. Do you reckon? Do you realise why I get frustrated and shouty? Because things like that get said when I've already told you certain things, and he's coming out with crap that he's coming out with.
Right,
No.
forget that then. No, forget it. Forget that. Right, forget it. You've just said you've got water on the brain, right?
Yeah, Eddie.
Right. Are you saying that is affecting your daily life? Yeah.
From the yeah.
Right. So why have you told us that?
Because there's more to it than meets the eyes.
Well, do you want to talk to us about it, or do you want to go around it?
I'm trying to,
Long way around?
but you keep coming out with garbage. What you're coming out with?
Well, forget about that. And if you want to get something
Move
off
on.
your chest, forget about stuff like that and get on with what you want to say.
Right, I've been in streams for the years that I've been in, and then suddenly, a Dr. Adel popped up on the scene, and he stated he was a surgeon. I went, right, there's your opportunity, bright. Get speaking with him. Try and speaking with him in the cryptic talk that I do, in me words, because I can't spell bigger words, Eddie. Do you want to test me on that, Eddie?
Listen, calm down. Calm down. Listen, if you have got problems and you think, well, I can go on this channel and hopefully someone will listen and
And
blah
that's
blah
what I
blah,
said to
then
you, didn't I,
listen,
Dee?
you were on the right channel for that. But,
The right
but you can't
track.
go about it. You can't go about it that way. So if you want to talk, you were with the right people. Okay, you will get challenged if you're not coming across
Good,
straight.
good, because you don't know me from Adam and Eve, do
No,
you?
we don't.
No,
but if you
that's
want
good.
us to, if you want us to know you or whatever, and you feel, hang on, these guys might be able to talk back to me and at least give me some
And
comfort or
comprehend
whatever,
and stop
fair enough,
shitting on
mate.
me when you
But
get
if
the
not,
truth
if you
from
want to
me.
come on and cause trouble,
I'm trying not to, Dean.
right, well, good. Please stop beating around the bush.
Stop laughing, Eddie. You're the
I'm
one who's been
wasting-
bullshitting me.
Excuse me, fella. I'm not laughing.
Right,
Okay,
calm
apologies.
down. Just go back to base one now, right? What do you want to talk about? It can be anything.
There's vast amount to talk about.
Well,
There's vast.
why have you come on here and
Dean, I only come and pondered what you were going to talk about, and I was going to stay and be silent, but you started talking about me, and so I put a few words in for you, and then he said, "Oh, his grammar's correct again. Yeah, it's going to be correct with my simple words, Eddie. When you can't spell, you can spell some words, Eddie. You must know that."
Right. Grammar isn't the same as spelling. Grammar is all about how you structure sentences, words, and
Yeah,
phrases.
well, yeah, I've been doing that for them for a reason.
So
Because
why
I can't spell because I'm not a witch or a wizard. And the other reason is
Fair
I'm
enough.
trying to get it to say two things in one. And once you
Yeah.
grasp that, you should be able to question yourself, going, I know what he's saying now. Is that what he's saying? We'll ask a question. And then if it isn't, I'll say no, or yes, it is. And then when you grasp it all, you'll go, that's what he's saying. And then you should comprehend that's what they've been doing to us for a long time. Listen
Right.
to the last
Right.
little bit.
Right, can I just say something?
Go on,
I didn't see what went on the other night.
Yeah.
But knowing the guys that are on the panel, I would suggest very strongly that this is down to a misunderstanding.
Vastly.
Rather than malice. It's a misunderstanding. Yeah. You know,
Shouldn't
sometimes
throw accusations at people what are not true.
No accusations.
Nevertheless, I would say
You
it's
are,
a
Betty.
misunderstanding. I would say it's a misunderstanding. Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot with people,
Yeah.
and you turn out, the person that when you first meet, you think, oh God, that's a right one. Turns out to be an absolute diamond.
Yeah, I've
Just
done
because,
it
just
before.
because of a
He's
misunderstanding
spot on.
right from the off.
Absolutely
So-
spot on to the inch. I've done it loads of times. I've judged
We've
too
all been there.
quickly. I've made my mind up too quickly and things like that. It's a natural human flaw, really. We all do it. But I do get the feeling you're somebody, because I've had many people come on here with problems and blah, blah, blah. We end up going off at least smiling or whatever. And I get the feeling you're someone who just wants to come on and talk about the shit you've gone through or whatever. You don't have to do it in the way you're doing it, though.
So yeah, you're partly right there, Dean. Sometimes I do because I'm still frustrated of where I've just
Yeah, but
previously been.
please,
Yeah, you're partly right there,
please,
Dean.
Please don't go about it the way it's been going. Now, shall we
That's why I
start
come to
all
you,
over
Dean,
again?
because I felt to myself, here's somebody you'll be able to he'll slow you down and keep you calm and talk
Right,
with
shall-
it. And then
shall we-
suddenly you two started shit. I thought, wow.
Right, hang on then, because I'm getting to that point now where you think, right, you can only stand a very small amount of criticism or stuff or whatever.
No,
Let's
it's not
start all over again. Let's
Dean.
start again. Calm down, please.
I know what
Please
Dino's
calm
trying
down,
to say, right? I know what he's trying to say. Let's put what's gone before down to a complete and utter misunderstanding.
Right, okay.
Yeah, can
Make
we
sure it is
kind of draw? Just let it go, mate. Water under the bridge.
Sorry, I thought that was Eddie talking to me
Yeah,
there.
no, it's me. It's me. The big bald guy with the face
Yeah.
It's him
fungus.
right there.
Yeah, the one sat next to me.
Yeah. Just put it down to a misunderstanding. I know these guys, or I think I do. Anyway, I've been on panels long enough with them, and it's just the communication balls up.
Yeah.
But also, Bright. Look, if somebody asks you a question,
Slow down.
okay. Well, it's not even that. It's not even that, mate. Sometimes questions can be asked a little indelicately from time to time, with the best will in the world. But on here, you've got to understand that people are not being malicious, as a rule, and nor are they taking the piss. It's because they don't understand something, and or they are genuinely concerned, and by asking questions, they can maybe find out a way to help you, or possibly even point you in the right direction.
Right, can we go on about yesterday? He wasn't here. What's the uncle? What is it? Heavy. Right, I'll just say Heavy. Right, Heavy. Yesterday, I put a bit of a clue in yesterday, and I'll explain it now because I'm talking.
Go on,
right.
then.
Do any of you read papers?
No.
Did you
Not
used
generally
to?
these days.
Did you used to?
Oh yeah.
Right, okay then. So where it says go back to the future, go back in the mind, I give you a bit of a clue. Go back to reading your papers. Just for an example and an experiment.
I'm trying to figure this one out now.
Let me say it then.
Go on then.
Right. For the next experiment, I wrote in your words in the comment section yesterday. I mean, not comment section, side chat, where he wasn't here heavy. So you'd have to watch his stream yesterday. And I put in black and white in crosswords. Like, you know, when you can any of you do crosswords in papers? Because I can't.
I'm bloody useless.
When I was sectioned in 2017, that clue was there for you yesterday, Dean. When I was sectioned in 2017, I'd go up to people who could write things and was observing. And let me say it, was observing the newspapers and doing the crosswords. And I said, you know, them words you're getting right there. Try it with the black letters as well, and then see what it's wholly saying.
Okay, I did see that comment there.
Heavy.
You put in try 2017. I think that's all.
Yeah.
Try 27. I'm listen. Just imagine what we're thinking when you put sentences in like that, right?
Yeah. And now I'll just give you the answer.
So we're thinking what you're talking about. So that's why I'm saying you really are.
But other people do know what I'm talking about in your comment section.
Yeah, but
not every one of them.
Yeah, and well, we don't, and it's my channel, and I need to understand you.
Now, if people who's been with me would say he was sectioned 20, even Raver come and said to you the day before, if Bright won't mind me asking Robbie, won't mind me telling them that he's got water on the brain. You missed that, and I pointed it out to you.
I'm very sorry. Okay,
no,
if I've missed
don't be, because
something,
I'm fixing your problems now. What we've been having, Eddie.
Yeah. The other thing, Bright,
you're the one who seems to have a problem with me, Eddie.
Bright, on here, we're generally we're not at all cryptic about things, are we, guys?
No,
not at all.
We're really straight out, I think. With
generally, if there's something to be said, we say
hasn't it, Heavy?
That's what I'm saying. You know, the more you talk and the more you kind of filling me in on the backstory. It's like, yeah, it's a complete
different story.
Communication. What we have is a failure to communicate.
Yeah.
Right, okay then, right. You were putting cryptic clues in last night, like you just mentioned. How the hell are we supposed to know what those cryptic clues are about?
Well, you laughed at the last one because it was a joke.
But we don't know what you talk. I've got an eye. I mean, you've just mentioned things tonight. For me, I just think you feel it. It's very hard. I think that you feel it's hard for yourself to actually come out and be straight with what you're thinking or whatever. Don't be afraid on here. Honestly, listen. You are in good company on here. So if you've got anything to talk about and you think, you know, shit, how can anyone handle what I'm going to be saying? We can.
Dean, and I write the way I write, and I put people's avatars the way I write it, so you pick on. They should be able to pick up. He's talking to me.
Forget all that, right? The thing is, on here, if you're doing that kind of stuff, we're gonna.
He lost about it equals 66.
But we are, mate. We're going to kind of dismiss it or come out with comments like, what the hell's he talking about? What's all that about?
Dean,
just listen
for you.
Right.
Just come out with it.
Yeah,
I will. I'm trying to come out with something for Heavy. Lost equals 66 because that's what he was feeling. What am I talking about there, Heavy?
Hey, lost equals 66. I haven't got a clue.
Well, think about it.
Lost equals 66. The only one I know that like that is from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is the answer to the life, world, and universe, which is 42, which in ASCII code is an asterisk, and an asterisk in ASCII code can mean whatever you want it to mean.
Right, okay.
It's the equivalent of a joker in the pack. That's the only thing like that I'm aware of.
Well, what does L equal in the alphabet?
L.
L. What's L in the alphabet in numbers?
Oh, in Roman numerals.
Yeah, numbers, yeah.
I think it's 50, isn't it?
No, L. The letter L.
L.
Yeah, in Roman numerals, I think.
No,
it's
in the
50.
alphabet, our English alphabet.
Oh, I get you.
What
So
number in the
A, B,
alphabet?
A, B,
Yeah.
one.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
A, B, C, D.
Oh,
Don't
God.
make me do this right. A,
17.
B, C, D.
17.
No.
What is it then?
12.
Yeah, 12.
Right.
O
What's that mean?
equals 15. Add the rest up, it equals 66.
Right. So what does
Okay.
56 mean?
66.
So start using your. Yeah, I'll give you another clue, Eddie. Dean. You've got it. You've got it. First name, middle name, last name. Most of us all have. Make a new word out of it and see what it might be telling you.
Based
Oh,
on
God.
what?
Based on everything, because we've all been lied to. We've been lied to with the Bibleese, haven't we? But we've got the right to fix everything.
What?
Because we've been given dominion of
Just-
the earth, the egg.
Right. Let's just backtrack it. Let's just backtrack it a second or two. Right. What are these figures got to do with three names?
Nothing. I'm giving you clues of what's going on in the world.
Right.
Everything's all a lie, isn't it not, Eddie?
No. Yeah. I get where you're coming from slightly on that, but can I ask you a question? I want an honest answer, please. Are you autistic?
Somebody, was it your group who asked me that yesterday?
I'm not sure, mate, because
Somebody has asked me, and I went, "Wow!" And you've just asked again. What about? I'm aware that I'm not.
Listen, it's a simple question.
I know.
I'm aware. Not anything like that. I used to work
I'm giving you the simple answers. No, not that I'm aware of.
Fair enough.
Right. Okay. That's it. End of. Question, answered. Finished.
Yeah. Well,
right.
not that, but I've been asked it a few times and went, "No, I'm not." But do you know what I feel about all the? Do you know what I feel about everybody? I feel when I feel it, I feel like I've got that, what he's got, what he's saying, but nobody's tested me on it. Like where you just said you're autistic. I might be and I don't even know it. You're a poet and you don't know it, and all that malarkey.
So, Bright, you say you've got water on the brain. I've got that right, haven't I?
The password for it's hydrocephalus.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So that I'm suspecting, or as far as I'm aware, affects it can affect a lot of things with you.
Affects me. It affects
all sorts of ways. All sorts of ways. Yeah.
But what I'm coming out with in the now, I never used to, but what I'm coming out with the now. If there is other people out there with water on the brain, what they think and feel and what I think and feel transcends through to yourselves and make you act the way you act. Especially when I can dream and crap like that, and then something comes and happens the day after. I'm always in the prey. Something materializes, and I look at it and go, "I've just been thinking of that, and I've just been telling people that. Why is it coming out now?"
Well, basically precognition.
Yeah, thank you very much, Heavy. I've used that back in the past. The precognition, knowing something before others do.
Yeah, like second sight almost.
Yeah.
And what's the other word I'm looking for?
No, I love that first one you used. Precognition, because we know the word cognitive dissonance, don't we? I've renamed that as cognitive ignorance. Because people don't want to listen to you. As soon as they get the truth, they start letting cognitive dissonance kick in. And that's what the game is, isn't it? You get some truth, and as soon as you know the truth, you shit. I'm best walking away from that now.
Can I just ask you a quick question? Right, and don't take offence. Do you drink?
Yeah, I do drink, but I'm not drinking now.
What is it that you drink?
Carlin or vodka.
Right, okay.
But I've moved on. I've actually moved on to Heineken because it's 5%.
All right, so you're going stronger.
A little tiny bit, because I prove myself, Eddie. When people are having digs at me, I'm not. I'm doing quite the opposite to what they're saying. I'm going the wrong again. Wrong again. And I've even said it on your wrong again. You're wrong.
Mm.
And you are wrong, Eddie. How does somebody
I-
with water on the brain get in the army?
Can I just say,
Right.
Filling forms I can't even spell.
Listen,
Right.
I didn't say you got in the army. I asked how you got on with the
With the
application.
form filling in there for the army, how does somebody
Oh,
do
send
that?
me a text,
Who's not going to be
I have to make
entertained with
sure.
that when they if they wanted to get in there and start filling forms in? I'd feel a lot stupid, wouldn't I?
I asked you a question. That's all it
I
was.
know, and you're getting the stupidest answer in the nicest way to you, Eddie.
Right, you answered it. I all I asked you with a question. That were it.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
got the
right.
answer from me.
Right.
Right,
I'm
I've
just
got the
I'm
answer.
just so pleased that we've moved on from the very strained situation that it was before.
Yeah.
Which was a little bit daggers drawn probably all round. And now we've moved on to a healthy, genuine conversation just by, I don't know, bursting that bubble, if you like.
Yeah. I feel like
There was a misunderstanding.
I feel like the boy in the bubble, Heavy.
I know that feeling sometimes, mate.
Do you know what I think, mate? I just think the amount of times you try to talk to people, they're just not taking you on.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Big
PRA, precisely.
And we've all been through that. But maybe for
just
you
there,
it's been
Heavy.
a long time. Even for a
Precisely.
short time when that happens, it's horrible. So I understand that. But it sounds to me like it's been going on with you for a hell of a long time.
Yeah, because I can see the vast amount of people talking absolute double Dutch, double speak. I see through it and point it out to them, and then they think I'm having a go. No, I'm showing you where you're going wrong. I'm showing you what you're doing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But there are ways of saying it.
Yeah,
that
but
don't get right.
It's not the way I do it. It's not the way I do it. Heavy.
It's called diplomacy, I suppose.
I'll reiterate it again. I can't
Yeah.
spell because I'm not a witch or a wizard. I can spell small words. I'm not gonna dispute that. I can spell, but I can't spell like yous can.
Okay.
And yous are probably sitting back going, "Is he telling me lies? We've got to find." Please do keep testing me, and you'll go, "He has been telling us the fucking truth."
Fair enough. Yeah. No, I'm just so pleased we've kind of moved this on,
into
mate.
the internet arena at the time I did to start bullshitting people.
No.
I'll let them bullshit me, but I'll still stand beside them and fucking try and help them to see their own bullshit.
Yeah. Problem is, Bright, there's an awful lot of bullshitters out there on Planet YouTube and Planet Internet.
Yeah.
And so you get somebody who's very genuine.
They grew up and role play Stanford prison experiment, group up on people and fucking put the blame on them. No, that's not the way you do it.
No, totally agree. But with there being so many dodgy characters out there now, you know, that we all have access to and have access to us through the internet, through YouTube on panels like this. It does. Once you've sort of, I guess, been around the block a couple of times in this scenario, it kind of, I don't know, it puts you on your guard somewhat.
Yeah, it does with me myself. I nearly shut myself off the internet, and for they've got the wish, the governments have got the wish, silence them.
Yeah. No, you couldn't be more wrong about the people on here.
Do you know what I mean? They've got to recognise that they're role playing what the governments want them to role play. Shut people fucking up, and that's what they're not recognising they're doing that. They're not recognising the plain Stanford prison experiment, but they'll talk it, but they don't recognise that
Which
they're
one? Hang
fucking
on.
role-playing it.
The Stanford prison experiment, was that the one where they made half the students guards and half the students inmates?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That was a very nasty one.
Half of the internet people are role-playing it, but they talk about it. That's double speak to me.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying.
Exactly.
I think I do. I think I do.
You're all picking up on what I'm saying there.
I think I see what you're driving at.
They want what I am driving at is they want the truth, but they want to shit on me getting it.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's governments up and down the world over for you. That's all they want to do.
And then you've got the simple people doing the same, role playing that what I've just said to you. They want the truth, but soon as they get it, I've worked it out now. And then don't come back and say, oh, thanks to whoever, the ones who have just helped them. They shit on the fuck off. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. And that's what we've all got to be careful for. Because, Dean, I'm being serious, Heavy, Eddie, I feel myself, I have been used by the government, by doctors, surgeons, because I'm trying to find a surgeon who will answer me, what does the shunt truly do? They'll say one thing, but I'm alluding it's doing a lot more than they're letting on to.
Where? Hang on. Have you had a shunt installed?
It had to be, didn't it? Because that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, shunts are there. All they are is a bit of rubber or plastic. To mine, I mean, I'm not a medical expert.
Yeah.
But all a shunt is, as far as I'm aware, it's what? Sorry.
It drains the fluid.
No, that's a stent. Hang on, am I talking about
that's
a shunt
or a stent? Same thing. Stent, shunt.
You're
right.
And all they are is, I think they're originally rubber, but now they might use some sort of plastic, and they put it in a blood vessel to keep it open.
Text, please, Matt.
No, that's not what. It's partly that. It's partly that, but it's connected to the brain. It's partly that what you're saying at Harvey. So you'd have to dig deep into what's water on the brain.
Because I know when people with heart problems, they have stents or shunts fitted.
Yeah.
That open up the blood vessels around the heart.
Yeah, and is that draining the blood? What you're saying?
It just means the fluid can get through, because whatever vessel isn't tighter than that.
I've even stated this to my mum and dad, especially my mum. I said, what I'm alluding to, mother, is where everybody's going the lavatory for a pee. My brain's telling me shunted, go and have a piss. That's what it's doing.
The shunt drains liquid from the brain into the bladder. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, 100%.
Right. So I'm not totally. I was a little bit off on what I was thinking.
That's why I said partly.
Yeah. Oh, is that the tube that they've put all the way from one end to the other?
Tubing, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. I got there in the end.
But Heavy, what I'm saying here is,
give you a quick call,
I'm assuming that it's
Yeah. I'm just going to nip off. Just carry on talking.
All right, boys.
Smokey's back on. Keep it going in the chat. You're all brilliant. Thank.
How are you doing, Bright? You all right, bud?
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Right.
Heavy's calmed me down.
I'm going to nip off for a minute. Well done. Okay, a minute down and talking to people. Okay?
Yeah.
Keep it
I've
going.
tried this in other streams.
It's all right. Keep trying. Keep trying. You're doing good.
You are, mate.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. If I've got this right, then the reason why you're constantly needing to go for a pee is because the fluid is being taken from out here and channeled direct to your bladder, and it's constantly filling your bladder up.
Yeah.
Not constantly, but that's how.
You know what I mean?
Like how
you need it changed every so often as well, Bright.
No, it's never.
No.
It's been changed once.
Right.
And I was aged 8.
Wow.
And yeah, I asked my mum last year, heavy. I said, "Where was my mum?" Because I love asking questions. I said, "When was I? What age was I when I got the shunt taken out of me?" And she went, "You were 4." I said, "Don't be daft. I couldn't have been 4 because I'm the same size now. I wasn't that size when I was 4." And then my sister come back and went, "Yeah, you were around about 8."
It's something to do with like a bleeding on the brain or something. It is. It's something to do with that, or a tumor or something. You know, it's something like that.
I'm not sure what it's just. What I'm aware of.
The only reason, as I said, the only reason I know about it, right, is because my mate's daughter, she lost her sight all of a sudden, right out of the blue, and they took a scan of her head, and she had a bleed on the brain, and they fitted a shunt plug.
Right.
Just
I
to
don't
The
know
bleed
that.
healed up, but it's left fluid.
That's what it could. That's what you're saying there. That's what it could. That's what it could be.
No.
That's what, because I'm not sure what it's functioning, but what I am aware of is I'm always in the pre, and then suddenly it's materializing around me, and I'm thinking, what's that fucking shunt truly doing? Why am I aware of what? And then I come out and say something, and then
Hey, Bright.
I'm sort of being used.
Yeah.
Can I say something a bit cheeky? And I am saying this with my tongue firmly in my
and you're
chin.
letting me know. Well done.
Can I say it's a bit cheeky, and I'm very tongue in cheek with this. If you think about the GGs, like for tomorrow and next week, go and put some money on down the bookies.
No,
make yourself a fortune.
Right, listen. Why did you say that?
Well, if you can, what you're saying about seeing things that then come to pass a day or so
No, it doesn't
later.
work like that. That's why I'm saying that. That's why.
Right. Sorry, I've misunderstood.
Like that. I've got a story for you. Now, here's the good bit. Here's the good bit. Right, when I was a football fan, I ain't Evertonian. I went to London to watch them play Chelsea in the final of the cup. We got beat, and I come home, and in the Liverpool station, the police had the dogs barking at everybody. But as soon as me and my brother walked past them, the dogs just shut up. And I looked at them, and then when we got past, I went to my brother, "Did you see that?" And my brother went, "Yeah, the cheeky little bastard police fucking having the dogs screaming at us." And I said, "No, did you see what they done when they shut up?" And he was like, "No, he wasn't aware." But years passed by. I said, "Go back to that story of what I was telling you about the dogs barking at us all. As soon as we walk past, they just shut up."
The senses dogs have are
put pieces of the puzzle in where it's supposed to go. There's things I can help you with, but it's better when I'm face to face with you.
Yeah.
I point things out to certain individuals who come and see me and show them, and then they're not seeing it, and then I show them it again, and then they're not seeing it, and then I talk them through it, and I said that's what I've been trying to show you all this way, pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah,
we're everybody except we're all being used. I feel I'm vastly being used.
Now, bear in mind, Bright, if with this shunt you've got in, there's got to have been an issue with some sort of pressure on your brain.
Yeah.
And that can affect the way you think and the way you perceive the world around you.
Yeah, and then that generates far beyond your comprehension.
It can have some very, very weird ways of showing itself to you.
Sort of thing. But what I'm saying there to you, Eddie, is I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
That you whatever I feel or think or dream, or it goes through to you, and it functions usual. That's how we're all functioning.
Right, some sort of influence you have over other people.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And I'm going, wow. But people are starting to throw Bibles at me now and say, if Jesus doesn't come, we're gonna come and stone you to death. That's not how you fucking use a Bible.
Nope.
Yeah, is it? How dare this religious idiot say that to me? Do you realise why I get frustrated?
That's just not on.
That is not on. That's not the way you do it.
No, that is.
That's disgusting from a Bibler, from somebody who reads a Bible. If Jesus doesn't come, we're going to come and stone you to death, you cheeky bastard. And I've got the right to say that.
Absolutely.
If he was a so-called somebody who looks into the Bible, he should be giving me a scripture to calm me fucking down, not say we're going to come after you and stone you to death.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, we've all got the right under freedom of expression within reason. To it's like do you have the right to yell fire in a crowded cinema? Well, yeah, you do, but you then run into the other side of freedom of speech, freedom of expression, called consequences.
Yeah, I love that word. What do you get from it?
What consequences?
Yeah.
Well, you can be either verbally taken to task for it if you say the wrong thing to the wrong person in the wrong pub at the wrong night.
What you get from the whole word of that is there's a con in there, isn't there?
Well, that just means against.
You can see the Queen in there, can't you? Consequences role playing the Eve. Royals.
Well, no, consequences. Part of it is rooted in Latin. Con means against.
Yeah, like the word government.
As in conservatives.
Yeah, not all of them. They're all just as bad as each other. You know that.
Well, let's put it this way: there are some that.
Tony Blair needs a hanging, doesn't he?
I don't know about hanging, but.
Well, he got people of the world going to hang their people, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he owes him out. He owes him a hanging. So D. Ream, the singer, things can only get better. He owes him a hanging.
I think hanging people.
Well, they used to do it, didn't they, supposedly?
Oh, they used to, but as a society, we've moved on from that.
Exactly, and I know what you're saying there. No, I know what you're saying there. That's the hanging. Murder's murder, which you're right there. The Heavy, you're right in what you're saying there. But there's no need for what these governments have been getting the whole world doing to each other on their behalf. Go attack Vatican tax. We're funding their wars for them. So we're to blame. I.e., what is it? What am I trying to say?
I thought that went out in medieval times.
Which did?
The Vatican tax, what it was known as in this country.
It's still there. Look at the word VAT.
Oh, that's different. That's VAT.
It's not different.
VAT is
hidden in plain sight, Heavy.
Value added tax.
It's an abbreviation of value added
VAT, I can tax you, kids. It's all hidden in plain sight. Playing the Bible from the people. But we've got the right to fix that Bible and say, right, I'm going to show you what you've done wrong. Queenie trying to steal the egg. Julie Dunco, short torture staff from Hollywood movies.
You lost me completely there.
Eddie, do you see now why I talk cryptic as well? So you fathom what I'm trying to say to you?
I don't, mate. Totally honest, mate.
You're letting cognitive dissonance.
Well, I'll tell you what, cryptic, yeah, but tonight there's been movement, mate. So let's
Uh-huh.
carry that
Yeah.
on. If
Huge,
you
huge
want
step
to,
forward.
that is.
Yeah, no, Will.
Right.
Just let me get a bit frustrated now. I say, just slow me
It's
down.
all right,
Just
mate.
all you slow me down.
So listen, mate, it's okay. Get it out. We'll talk to you on here. I've said this to you ages ago. So you're in the right place.
I'm
all
glad.
right?
I'm glad. Heavy said that via that.
You know what, Bright?
He already knew about it. I
Little
didn't.
tip,
And
little tip,
so
mate.
it does
Little
make
tip.
sense to me.
Little tip, Bright. Something I learned a long time ago. When I feel myself sort of revving up and getting frustrated and wanting to have a pop at the world in general, it took me a while to teach myself to do this. Just take a couple of deep breaths.
Now, yeah.
Just take a couple of deep breaths, slow yourself down, just let it all wash over you, and just.
I've been forced to by that religious dickhead saying he's going to come, they're all going to come and stone me to death. That slowed me right down. I went, you little. Wow.
No, I'm talking about Bright. I'm talking about internally in your own head. Just when you feel yourself getting all frustrated and you start just falling over your own words and whatever.
Yeah.
Just a couple of deep breaths, calm down, just get it out of you, just breathe it all out, just let that go.
Yeah.
And then kind of get yourself back under control.
And
go again.
Back into the motion.
Yeah, exactly. Back to the state where you can back. Oh, I am mostly back to the point where you can, and I've been there, where you're so frustrated and angry and whatever, you can't even string a coherent sentence together.
Yeah,
because you're so wound up inside.
Yeah, but once you get in that flow, you'll go, wow, he fucking knows his stuff, doesn't he? He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. So when you feel it coming on, just learn to teach yourself. What I'm not liking,
I've got to say this to you, people. You don't know me, and I don't know all you. What I don't want from you is me regurgitating my truth to you, and then you all shit it back on me. That's not the way you do anything. You work it out. I'm giving you my pieces of information for you to work out about yourselves, of who we are.
But instead of us trying to work it out, why not just give us that information so we don't have to work it out? Would that not be easier?
Well, they have given it to certain individuals, but they still want to shit on me, so I might slow down, Rob.
Yeah, but most people aren't receptive when... Right.
No, they do. They play the cognitive dissonance game.
Bloody hell, mate.
Listen, mostly insects is on, guy. How are you doing, Lee?
Yeah,
okay?
I did insect.
Yeah, I'm not bad, Dino.
You want to have a word with Bright, because he's come on, he's calmed down, he's actually having a conversation with us.
Thanks to Harvey.
He's starting to make a lot of sense. I don't think many people have listened to him properly before. I think some of what he says is good and it's all right. I just think he doesn't know how to express himself properly.
That's what I was going to say, mate.
He's been put down that many times in his life. I've got so much to say. I've got so much information. Why don't you fucking listen to me? We've all been there, but I think this guy's suffered a bit more than we have.
That's what I was going to say. See, there's ways of getting things across to people. When you just, talk and tell someone something and, listen to this, listen to that, people tend to switch off.
Yeah.
When you have a back and forth,
learn, isn't it?
if you have a back and forth conversation and you allow people to process what you're saying and it can be a productive and then you can get the whole point across,
But I give Eddie and Dino 3 days ago something to think about, and they didn't like what I was saying.
Yeah, but right. When it comes to, first, if you're going, what I'm going to say breaks down into 2 areas really. So bear with me. First off, the people you're sending a cryptic message to have got to know that it's cryptic.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gibberish.
Yeah.
And secondly, to decode the cryptic message, they've got to know what
Ask
the code
questions.
is. Or they've got to
Yeah, I
find a
mean,
way of brute
you are
forcing
kind
into
of
it.
taking your time in what you want to say. We can wait. That's no problem.
all
I've
mine.
got to, because I've given so much of my truth out there, and they've started shitting on me now, and I think that's not the way you fucking do
I'm
it.
getting that. I'm kind of getting that. But on here, you can take your time, and it's going to take hours upon hours for you to come out with all your thoughts, etc.,
Yeah.
and things like that. That's
You
fair
can
enough. We've got
absolutely
all the
take your
standards
time
over
on
here.
it.
We do many hours on this channel, so take your time, and you know you can't get everything out at once. So I feel
Good job, I don't.
frustration. You're very frustrated, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you need to.
You've heard the saying that the people are. What is it in Hollywood, and people have got handlers and shit like that. What's all that about? I feel like I'm being used that way myself.
Okay.
Right.
Who by?
Well, who was the one who shunted me at age 8? His name was Dr. Clubmore, and there's a joke in there, isn't he, from George Carlin?
Is there? I don't know.
George Carlin.
George Carlin was brilliant there. He was
in the club,
weren't he?
Well, you are, George. Tough on then.
He was very clever, that fellow, weren't he?
He told brilliant jokes, didn't he? But what the vital piece, I even give you in your side chat yesterday a quote of my own. I've made the quote up myself with the help with the girl back in the day. Pieces of the whole, but the whole of the pieces. So when you see me writing it in a funny way, slow down and you'll go, I've heard him. I know what he's saying. Pieces of the whole, but the whole of the pieces. But it's the way I write it.
I think, like I said, Bright, what I think is very important here is the back and forth with people so that we can understand what you mean, you know?
Yeah.
Like taking a step, letting other people sort of ask questions and speak, and you know.
Yeah. I'm just I am anyway, Eddie. Sorry for interrupting. I'm wary of everybody using me.
That's fine. Understandable.
Right. Do you know everybody else on the panel? Evie, it's been good to see you back, mate.
Likewise, buddy.
Yeah. Don't make it so less anymore, mate. Make sure it's.
I'll try not to.
Excellent, copy. Right, everyone in the chat, I'm going to say good evening to you. Thanks for all your comments, all your help, everything else. Brilliant. Everybody in the chat, I'm going to say good night. So, in the chat, signing off. Take care. Be good. Bye-bye.
Night, Eddie.
Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
Eddie, I'm sorry for falling out with you. We all have fallouts. I hope we can become friends.
I think it was just a complete.
I'm gonna shoot off as well, Dino. I'm gonna chill out for the evening, and
no worries, mate. I know you're a tired man, and
yeah, I am.
Take care of yourself, Smokey.
Thanks
everybody keep safe. Thank you for having me on, Dino.
Yeah. Take it easy, Smokey.
Everybody keep safe, Bright, mostly. Uncle Evie, you know, score.
I do, mate.
Bye, Smokey. Smokey, you're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend, by the way. You really are. You're a good guy.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to say tonight, everybody keep safe, yeah? More important than anything, keep safe.
Yeah, go on, mate. You get head down, feet up.
That's what I'm going to do. Right, good night, everybody in the chat. Everybody keep well.
No, night, Smokey.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you,
Evie.
And I don't like saying the word you. I always write the word thee. Don't I? Because we're not female sheep, are we, of the world?
Right. Well, there's you and there's you. Depends
Yeah.
how it's spelled. It's like the difference between
Exactly,
two.
hocus pocus.
It's like the difference between two, and two.
Well, look at the word number
Emily.
2, write it downwards. Heavy.
What?
Look at the way, see? Cryptic for you now. Write the word
which-
2 downwards.
Ah, if it can also be turned into out.
No. If you put another
As in
2
anything.
downwards next to it and then flip the T on top of the other one, you've got the sun, mountains, traitorous cross, water, than the moon, haven't you?
What's the
Touch up,
traitor?
Masons.
Hang
Didn't tell them that. did you?
Hang on. What's the traitorous cross? I don't know this one. You have to
Well,
explain
there's
it to
2
me.
crosses, isn't he? And they're not getting the third Reich or the third cross or the Third World War. You're not getting it.
Go on then.
Well, they're not getting it. What are you awake to? The bullshit of the world, what's been going on. So we've been given the opportunity to wake up and see what your governments are trying to get used to do for them.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah, we
about
know
this for
that.
a long time on this channel, mate. Honestly,
Yeah,
we
no,
have.
I'm not going to disagree there. But it's when I come out, what I'm annoyed with is when I'm coming out with what I come out with and people are not grasping, and then people's got to pop in and say, he's
Well,
all right.
we're not going to. I get
No,
you,
I
mate.
know that.
Honestly, I do totally get you on that. But how are we meant to understand where you're coming from?
Don't understand,
If-
see through.
Do you know what I mean? If we're all new to each other, and I think we need to understand each other, and that'll take a bit of time.
See
So
through instead of
please-
understand.
please don't expect it overnight. But
Yeah.
you are in the right place.
Good, Dean.
Yeah, it's very important to stop and let people ask questions as well. You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I think
You
you've
could,
done
you know,
honestly tonight.
Just all I ask from each and every one of you is once you work out your little pieces, don't shit on me because I'm trying to help you.
No one's
no.
trying to shit on you, mate.
I've seen it in other places I've been. Trust me.
Right, but you're
Doesn't
not
happen
there
here.
now. You're here, okay?
Yeah.
You're on
Happen
the
here.
panel. People are talking to you. They're doing it in a respectful manner. They're asking you questions. They're trying to answer you. They're trying to help you. Same with the people in the chat. Forget the odd one or two, mate. You won't believe the amount of shit I get. So
The fly
forget
comments.
Yeah,
that.
No, I get that because of how you function and when people pop up on your stream. I'm grasping that. I'm going, that's why he's doing that. Yeah. I've only known you a month, Dean. Just gone over a month now, and I recognise why you're doing what you do, and I go, yeah, he has. That's what he said. But when we're having little fallouts, I'm like, I asked you yesterday, Dean, what's your problem with me? I haven't done nothing to you.
Right, but if we've got different languages going on there and we can't understand each other, then we need to come down to some common ground.
The
Which
grammar.
I think we have done tonight. All right. Please don't expect anything overnight. I don't.
Yeah.
I could be totally wrong with you. Do you know what I mean? But I think tonight we've made some ground. Yeah, agree.
Yeah. Let me ask Harvey something about the word grammar. Does he reckon that? Has he seen its grimoire?
Who's Harvey and what?
Harvey.
The word.
A lot of people call me Harvey. I've been called Uncle Heavenly as well by.
No, it's sorry.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Heavy.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry.
Heavy.
Yeah, right.
Grimoire.
Right.
Is it grammar? Is that
again? There's an awful lot in the English language that finds its roots in Latin.
Yeah.
Oh, a hell of a lot, yeah.
Yeah, and also a surprising amount in German. And
yeah. I got taught
a surprising amount of Scandinavian, which goes back to the Dark Ages with Viking invasions.
Yeah.
You know, things like by, thwaite, gate.
I've done that.
Right. What's
number 8?
What your pleasures in life? What are they? What would you class as your pleasures in life? Whether it's going out for a walk or watching a football match.
I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I love walks. I love watching them on the internet. People just walking around and talking this. They're absolute shit. But yeah,
Why do you like them things? Do you think?
because you look at things in a different way and go, that could be done. That how could that? We could use that. Like cannabis oil. They're trying to say cannabis is the wrong thing. Go for walks and find where you can plant it and fuck the police masons off. Tell them where to go. No, this is our world. You think it's your world. It's our world too.
We've all got to share it. We've all got to share it. And so we've all got to share this world, and all we can try and do is just rub along with each other as best we possibly can.
Yeah.
You're not going to get on with everybody.
Saying you can't do that. We can do anything we want as long as we don't cause harm to each other. I'm not, and whoever's having a go, are we causing you harm? No, you're trying to help people. Well, exactly. So on your bike.
Yeah, nobody's going to be having a go at you here, mate. So,
yeah,
you know, just.
I didn't feel like that yesterday or the day before.
I think possibly it's because people just didn't get at all where you were coming from.
Yeah.
Also, Bright.
Heavy, give yourself a round of applause. You've stepped in and slowed it all down.
Can I just say something else? Given, I think as well, part of this has been almost a victim of circumstance on both sides of this, because of the trouble Dino's been having with the channel.
Yeah.
And then you've come along making very cryptic remarks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people have put 2 and 2 together, and by the sounds of it, have come up with anything but 4.
What you're trying to, yeah, I recognise what you.
So that in different circumstances, it might have been a bit different, but with everything else that's going on in the background, it's like, what the hell?
You'd be glad you met me one day, Dean. Heavy, you'd be glad you met me one day.
We understand you a lot more than we have done since you first came in, right? And it's all because you've come on and talked to us, right?
I come on a few streams.
We are kind of getting you now, yeah. Okay, yeah. And I hope you're getting us a bit more as well.
I found you for a reason. That's what I'm aware of. He's good. He's all right. This one, stay with him. He'll slow you down. But then suddenly you started having a go because what he's just explained. I know why I found you, Dean.
Yeah, but like Uncle H has just said, it's because I don't know how to take anyone unless they come straight out with it, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm used to.
Be honest. What you want from me is honesty, don't you, Dean? That's
well, yeah, but I did have that inkling as this guy needs to get something out. He's some of it, there's something there. I want to hear him. I want to listen to this guy. I think he's got something important to say.
It is very important.
But I don't think you've come across like first impressions last, as the old saying goes. But I think after tonight we can break that rule, because I think you've come across quite well. You've spoken respectfully. You've listened to people. You've made a lot of sense in what you've said. And you've actually come out with a brave thing as well.
It's also very important to be able to ask bright questions as well, you know.
Yeah, but here's something for Yvonne. Yvonne was with you having a fallout with Tony, and he doesn't want me saying his name. He said keep my name out of it, but sometimes you've got to bring it up. Sometimes you have got to go back to certain scenarios. Yvonne was fallout with him. She hasn't got a clue about him. I have. I've been around him all this time.
What was that about Yvonne? Sorry.
I forgot what his avatar's called now. Non-violent extremist.
Yeah.
He's all right, is Tony.
What, did I have a bit of a difference of opinion?
And I hope he accepts my apology because I had a fallout with him. because he's coming across to people saying that I can spell and playing on it. He needs facts and evidence of that? He doesn't know I can spell, and instead of like putting it at people, he can spell. He doesn't know that for a fact. Just cause I can
Right.
click on the grammar checker and make it right. He's got no facts to that.
Right. What?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware of this. On Planet YouTube, especially on these live streams,
I know what you're going to say.
There's an awful lot of people, and sometimes I include myself in this. The best exercise I get sometimes is leaping to conclusions on insufficient information.
Yeah.
I do that.
That's why I've had a little fallout with Eddie, coming out with things he's coming out with. Where are you getting them ideas from?
We all do it sometimes. I just try to be aware of that in myself as a failing.
Do you know what I'm very guilty of sometimes? Talking too much. I find myself, butting in and I find myself talking over people.
We'd never noticed mostly.
Yeah, well.
I get that joke.
Nothing wrong with that.
I get that joke.
Sorry, mate. That would have been rude. That would have been rude not to, really, wouldn't it?
No, I get that joke, Harvey. That was good. That was a cracker.
Oh, did I just hear you laugh then?
Yeah, because that was
really.
I knew he's just had a dig at me, and yeah.
You just giggled though, didn't you? Do you know what I was thinking about 15 minutes ago? I thought, I bet this guy hasn't laughed or giggled in years the way he sounds.
I made you laugh yesterday, dude.
This guy's definitely hurt. He's a hurt guy. He's hurt as fuck. But you just giggled then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ian, can I tell Heavy the joke in voice wise? Heavy. Oh, yeah, Heavy. What is it? What is it, twack?
A what? A twack?
Whack.
Is that you?
Well, as far as I know, it's whack. It's either hitting somebody or it's a Scouse term of endearment for your mate. Like, all right, whack.
Well, sort of. Something a train runs on. But it's the way I write it yesterday, and that's what made him laugh his head off.
Yeah.
Indeed. And then I've got another.
I was just going to say, mostly.
Harvey, Heavy, what's a wog?
Oh God, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm sure that I want to know the answer to this one.
Everybody's saying this, and when slow down, there's a joke in it.
Right.
A lump of wood.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
A what?
I've got to do this.
Yeah.
A lump of wood.
Go on, Uncle Heavy.
If you will.
Go on, Uncle Heavy. What was?
All I was going to say mostly is
get that one off.
It's been a while
since someone else coming on. I'm sorry, I've got someone else
no
coming on.
wonder you wouldn't answer me yesterday, Dean. When I was going, I've got another one for you. What a wog. No wonder you wasn't answering them.
Let's stick a pin in that, Heavy, yeah?
That's what I was knowing when he's not answering because he thinks it's like how he used to talk.
Here's something to laugh at.
Kathy's had
I'm sorry, Brian. Go on.
Listen to me, Dean. Kathy's had a fallout with me, but I fixed the problem, didn't I, Kath?
Not another one.
I haven't.
Yeah. Oh, haven't you? Well, let's fix the problem.
Let's fix the problem. Let's fix it.
Because you did on another stream, and you left
fall
the
out
stream.
with you. I just got my wires crossed about you, and I just
exactly.
Didn't
it's the same thing. Falling out with me.
I didn't fall out.
I know you. Well, I know you didn't because you're here now.
Exactly.
Right.
I just wanted to know exactly.
Let's go. Have you heard the word shapeshifting?
Yes, I just wanted to know exactly what your connections were with the JW.org. And sorry,
Right,
hiya,
my
everyone.
sister-in-law was acting like a robot, full stop.
Was it your parents?
No, my sister-in-law was acting like a robot, and I went on a mission to find out what is this group about? What are these Jehovah's Witnesses about?
Oh,
Go
right.
find out, and I found out what they were doing. Tried to tell her, and she was ignoring me. But
Well, she will
suddenly, she's not exactly, but she's not now anymore. And I hope I helped.
You've never been in it.
Oh,
Not
that's
in
right,
it,
Kathy.
but I was
Kathy,
partly.
you was a Jehovah's Witness, Kathy, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's. I
one
remember.
day-
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you telling your story a couple of months ago. I remember. Yeah.
One day, a few weeks ago, when I first noticed Bright showing up, he put JW.org in the chat, and it looked to
with
me like
cryptic messages.
it. And I know he was trying to say the opposite, but the thing if somebody saw that and went to it and then thought, oh, this looks like a nice religion,
and then come back to me and start questioning things to get the answers from me.
But just try not to put.
I've got streams up. I've got streams on my channel that I should be removing. I thought, no, leave them there. And when people question me, I'll point them out what they've done wrong.
Yeah, but someone could have gone to that website and and got hooked.
The problem is, people don't.
Well, they need to question a bit better, don't they? I know to do that.
Some people don't. That's why I was in and out, because I did question it.
Yeah.
And because I did believe the core of it, not everything that they said, but I did question, and then I woke up to it finally.
Kathy,
you know what,
Kathy? Something out here. You know, if I wrote the word "tut" with a U in it and then a "tut" next to it with an N in it, what would it be saying to you?
Tut.
Tut.
Tuck or touch?
Tut.
T-U-T.
T-U-T.
Tut, and then what?
Tut with an N. Shape shifting the N.
With an N. Well, I've heard all about the shape shifting and everything.
Yeah. Tut tut. United Nations.
Can I shape shift into a thin person, please?
I've already done that. In the last
when I point all this crap out, I throw David Yikes in the mix.
Oh God.
Tut tut, David Yikes. You didn't tell them that in your books, did you? Sell out.
Tell you what, I'm sure I'm anorexic, because every time I look in the mirror, I see a fat bastard.
Oh, that's reflecting.
Yeah, I was.
Right, listen, guys, I'm really sorry, but it's going to be 10 more minutes.
I'll tell you for the reason why very soon.
Right, 10 more minutes and we're finished. But
I'm on your side, Kathy.
Tuesday night, I'll be back on again, so you can come back on again, Bright, on Tuesday. And it's really nice to hear you sound a lot more different tonight. And I think we've got some work.
Me.
Keeping you up.
Getting tired.
You will be welcome on Tuesday, mate. Okay.
Yeah, I've got you. Is that an invite?
It's an invite, mate.
Thanks very much. I'll come.
No worries, mate.
But we won't go to Jehovah's Witnesses, will we?
No, please, no. I had enough of that.
What?
No.
Well, they invite you there, don't they?
I'm trying to rebuild my life right now, so I just don't.
I'll help you, Kathy, and you'll be glad you met me.
You don't need to help me. I woke up to it 6 years ago, and my family are shunning me because of it. I'll never get over that.
Kathy, go and look on my channel. I've got Jehovah's Witness stuff in there. Go look
I've
at
seen
it.
That much stuff.
You can't have done because you fell out with me the other day.
No.
I think I got my wires crossed. I thought you were one of them.
And I even wrote that to you.
Just refused to talk to you that night.
There's something we're not going to do on this channel, and that's talk about religion.
The private chat,
anything.
Religions in specific ones.
It can cause so many arguments, wars.
Well, religion and politics.
Exactly.
Religion and politics.
I can
such a subject.
We're not female sheep, and we're not certainly not kid goats, are we?
Heavy. Can you look in the private chat for me and see if you agree?
Personal, and I do believe when people speak to each other on here, we get
yeah.
somewhere. But
You get
people
somewhere,
actually,
yeah.
they actually reveal what they've been keeping in because they think they're in good company where people can help them out by talking.
And then they shit on
That's
them.
been evidence.
He's got a face.
Been evidence on here. So. Oh my God! Take it
them,
off.
I've seen them.
Take it off before I remove you.
Wait, say that again, Dino, because we were all
It's all right.
observing his face.
Mostly,
What-
yeah. Oh, God.
What was that, mate?
That's going to keep
Come
me
on,
awake.
say it all again. We
God.
missed it because we were all
You've
observing.
traumatised the poor man now.
Yeah. Hey, mostly, can I say it's nice to see you?
Give me a minute.
To see you now chilled out and down from that god awful place you were in, where you were wound up tighter than a
God awful
bowstring.
place. Wow.
Always wound up, I was.
A few months ago.
Yeah.
All of
No,
you
thanks,
chilled out.
thanks, Livy,
All
mate.
of you chilled out.
It's nice that people notice now that I've calmed down and I've stopped kind of fighting with people. Although there are still people that
They are,
of course,
who have a little dig, and but
there's going to be. They're going to be wherever you go in life. There's people who
Yeah,
will look the wrong way.
I think if someone brings your name up for anything like that, you've got every right to defend yourself.
Sorry, Dino.
Dino, can I say this to you? Let's all do this wrong where we don't know we're doing it wrong because we didn't know we were doing it wrong back in the day.
Oh dear.
Let's do it wrong that way. But as you become into the awakened state and like we're getting lied to, be true to yourself. And if you carry on being true to yourself, you'll get what you need.
You have got a lot to say. I know that, and you're welcome on here to say it. But everything what you've kept in or whatever you're thinking, there's a lot in there, mate. And I don't believe you've been allowed or been able to get it out there and make people listen to you because you've got some really good stuff in there, right?
Yeah.
So take your time.
I will.
Because you're coming out with.
And remember, people wake up differently.
Yeah. My mum and dad's partly awake, but they're vastly asleep.
Right. But we need to take it one step at a time because you're saying one thing and we're moving on to a different solar system, and then if we take it one solar system at a time or whatever, we'll get somewhere. But it's like you're randomly coming out with things, which is not a bad thing. But I'm just guessing you've got so much in you to tell people, and you're very passionate. We need to go about it in the right way, and it's one.
Pace yourself, young man.
Get it all out in one go. I understand that.
Right.
Can I just say one thing I've just got to say? What you've been saying tonight, Bright. I do identify a lot with the stuff you've been saying.
Kathy.
And I do understand and sympathise, but you have to be calm and stuff. And
I know.
People wake up at their own.
I'm learning that slowly, and I say this: I'm the slow one, but aren't we all?
Yeah. In the words, and people on here have heard this before. In the words of the late great Stan Laurel, when it comes to understanding, you can take a horse to water, but a pencil must be lead.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And honesty is the best politics.
Well, unless it's going to earn you a slap in the mouth.
Especially when people shitting on us, Kathy.
Yeah. Sometimes
you were in shitting on you, telling you lies.
Sometimes
right, well, listen, on here, mate, no one will shit on you, right? If they do, they're gone. Simple as
when
that.
people do that, I call it
people
trolling.
Just ignore
trolling, mind control.
Hang on. Give Dino a mo. He was saying something. Going to say something very important about the trust that is on this channel, and about people not shitting on each other.
Yeah. I mean, really, you can come on here and talk about anything you want, right? It gets controversial. We can carry on talking about controversy, no problem. Then there's a certain limit on that, like there is anything, right? But on here, right, 99% of the guests and people who come on and talk, they're very genuine people and they're there to help. Just hang on a minute.
They're not when they fish
Right,
from
it's
you.
all
They
right.
get, get what they need and then
Hang
shit.
on, right, just let me get rid of
I'm
this.
aware of that.
Idiot. Right. So yeah, what I'm saying is, if you come on here, right, you're with the right company. If there's someone who comes on
I felt that.
who isn't, they're off, mate. They're gone. So you're always with the right company. They're very warm people. They want to help so much. It's unbelievable. And
Yeah.
most people who come on have been through either similar troubles to yourself,
Yeah.
or
Dean,
some other kind of urge or
you
whatever.
know,
We are listeners.
we've all been
Dean-
round the block multiple
yeah,
times, haven't we?
Dino, I'll give you the promise here that I've never give people promises, but I'll give you the promise. I'll come and see you one day because I'm close to you. Get to know me first, and I'll come and see you.
We will get to know you on here, mate. You become a regular. Let us get to understand you a bit more. Tonight has been massive progress, I think, for all of us. Okay. Now,
But it's better
if I
talking it
offended you
face
last
to
night,
face.
I apologise.
Can I interrupt just for 1
It's not
second?
your fault, Dean. I'd say
Yeah.
to people who are taking money from me for bills and then they have a go at them that they're doing it wrong. But I say it's not your fault. It's not their fault, is it? They're just indoctrinated.
It's the system.
Yeah.
Can I interject just quickly? I need to go, guys. So, Dino, thanks for letting me come on. Uncle
That's
Heavy,
all right, yeah.
take care. Kathy, you're great. Love you, Kathy. You're brilliant. Bright, I know you've got a lot to get out, mate, and I respect you for that. Just
Thanks,
try and get it
buddy.
out slowly.
Yeah, I will do. Buzz. Thanks.
If you get wound up, just take a break.
You just slow me
We'll get
down.
there, mate.
I've asked
Yeah,
this
yeah.
everywhere I've
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
Just slow me down.
Yeah, just
No
yeah.
worries,
All right,
mate.
everyone in the chat also. Take care, everybody. Thanks again, Dino, for letting me come on, mate. Take care, everyone.
Dino, when we go, have a little
Bye.
chat
Take
with
it easy, Mosley.
commenters.
Ta-da, buddy.
Might see you on Tuesday, mate, if you're knocking about on Tuesday. So,
Thanks
sorry,
for
Brian, what did you say? Sorry.
Thanks for coming, Harvey. That's just that you've just helped Kathy come in. Let's say it that way.
Have I?
Yeah, well, you don't know that, but I do. Kathy's here because we had a little fallout and she's come to
A misunderstanding.
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
You felt that misunderstanding.
I tell you what,
Right,
it shows just how quickly with a simple misunderstanding things can escalate and get out of hand real quick sometimes, can't they?
Well, that's escalated. Kathy's here because Kathy we did have. Well, you had a fallout with myself, didn't you?
I didn't.
And I won.
I just
I
said.
won that. Let me say this for Dino. I won that bet, didn't I?
Hey, what? Who? I don't know.
I got out had a lovely night out and everything. I just really didn't want to talk about that, and I thought
we didn't have it. We didn't. It was only a virtual bet, but I bet you don't win it.
Yeah.
Then it came to my attention that you weren't, so that's why I just wanted to come on and have a chat. I've been listening all night, and I just wanted to say, like, I don't have a problem with you, and I didn't anyway, because I realised by the end of the night that you weren't one of them. So
I do things the way I do them for a reason, to get people pondering themselves, questioning it all, seeing through it all.
Yes,
Let me give you it this way. Since you was in the Barbalese, we're the way, we're the truth. Nobody gets to the highest mind but by your own reflection. I am.
Mm-hmm. I got me own theories.
They mess with the bit of hocus pocus. You've got the right to. Let's do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, Dino,
my hand's gone all numb. It was this one before, now it's this one.
You're leaning on
it. Move, girl, move. Get some life back into your mitts.
Whoa. So uncomfortable. I'm still recovering from Friday night going out.
What, did you have a few drinkies?
What do you mean, Kathy?
I went to
you
karaoke.
went out on Friday night. You actually didn't stay where you are now, nice and comfortable, nice and relaxed like you are, nice and chilled. You went out on Friday and didn't even bother to watch my live stream. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
That was a bit of an own goal there, Kathy, admitting
Can
that.
you believe that? Can you
I'm just
believe
starting
it?
to get out again after 5 years of not going out. So,
Fair enough.
You should
It
be saying
happened to
well
me on
done
a-
for getting out.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell
Fair
you,
enough,
next
winner.
time you go out on a Friday, when you go out, just say, hey, wherever you were, just say, guess what, guys? Dino's going live. Remember, 8 o'clock, half 8.
Former
Let's
huddle.
all watch Dino. And we
Yeah,
can all
former
have a
huddle,
pint
watch
and a
this.
laugh in the pub at the same time. Get me on the big screen if you like.
Yeah. I wouldn't
No,
be
I
able to
think-
hear a thing when the music's that loud, you know. I think I'm gone deaf in one ear.
Yeah. Tell you what, Dino's quite right when he says about not wailing in on any particular religion.
No, I know.
on this. Well,
Massive.
not least because these big organisations can afford very expensive
Rockefeller
lawyers,
Francis.
and they can and will get channels shut down like
Follow
that.
your heart. That's what you should believe in, what your heart
Yeah.
tells
Well,
you to do.
all I will say on the matter of religion is, if you look at all the religions of the
Bullseye.
world, all they
Jimbo.
say, the heart of
He
their
sorted
message
that, didn't he?
is "Don't be a twat." And from there, it gets twisted and
For
perverted.
me,
and
it's like,
butchered.
give us your money.
That's
where it's been
what
twisted.
that's what a certain
Well,
individuals done with me about the dreams I was telling them. They twisted it and I went, I didn't tell you that. You know that.
That with the dream thing, I've had that all my
I
life.
haven't told you that yet, but
Dreaming things that
I'll
happen
tell you,
come
see
true.
how you perceive it.
Get down the bookies, girl.
Back to that,
Don't
back
look
to that
like that,
betting. Back to that betting. I won that one, didn't I? But
If you ever dream about something, get down the bookies and put money on it. See if it comes true.
no, what it was, there was a.
That's a
Do you
shame.
remember? Do you remember 2020? What year was it? 2014. Everton was playing Liverpool. Everton got beat as usual. But I'm an Evertonian as well. Do you know? You got to learn something there. Yeah. Anyway.
I'm sorry about that, mate. But go on.
But listen to this. Listen to this.
I'll let you get off anyway, Dino.
The Grand National came on. Do you know? The Grand National came on.
Night,
right.
And good night, Kathy. I'll tell you about.
Thanks for coming
I'll
on.
tell you about what.
Keep smiling. Keep
I'll
smiling.
tell you about
sweetheart.
certain stuff why you've come into my thinking,
Shut up, girl.
my mind. I'm connected.
Keep strong,
and
babe.
I hope you still. I do you proud.
Listen, mate, there's been a big change in you tonight, and we've heard you giggle and laugh for a bit, and we've done that a few times on here, actually.
Yeah,
So
I've seen you people telling you jokes, cracking ones as well.
well, come on then. Come on, let's have a joke from you. Let's see.
No, don't want
Come on, you're not telling me a Scouser hasn't got a joke in his head to come out.
No, because some the old jokes they used to tell, they're nasty.
Right.
Right.
Them two nice and simple ones. They're nice. I'll keep with that. I'll stick with them. They're funny.
It's like what's
Right.
brown and
Yeah,
sticky.
come on. Let's
What's
have one.
brown? What's brown and sticky?
Go on.
Stick.
I'm not telling you that.
They're brown and sticky.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
What? I missed that.
Yeah.
No,
What's
that-
brown? What's
No,
brown
that
and
was
sticky?
deciphering.
A stick. What do you call a boomerang that don't come back?
Oh, I've heard it, but I forgot it.
A stick.
A stick. Yeah. slap, Rob. You're the one who deciphers, Rob. Get a grip. I like that. No, I learn things off everybody else, and when I do, I point them out.
Yeah.
So
When an elephant,
that way when I point them out, and that's what I like to do. If I talk about certain individuals, I like to post that stream to their stream, to their stream, to the vice versa, to let them know I've talked about them, good, bad, and any other way.
Yeah, hang on. I've got another question for you. When an elephant goes on an aeroplane, what does it eat?
Jumbo jet.
No.
Apples.
No. Whatever it's packed in its trunk.
Right.
Have you had enough of the dad jokes yet?
Well, I've got worse.
He's asking you because
I'll-
that happened.
But no, absolutely right. I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it because it's going to end on a really great note. Actually, thanks to all my guests who've been on. Brilliant. Bikereddie goes without saying he's the best going. But I'm really happy and pleased as Uncle H has been back on after a while.
Couple 3 weeks, isn't it?
Words of wisdom. He certainly. We've all helped Bright tonight, I believe. He's
Yeah.
helped himself as
This
well.
one especially. I don't even
He's
know.
helped himself very much indeed, and he's welcome on anytime he wants. Because tonight he's made a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'll tell you
previous.
that dream
He's
again.
explained himself as well as to why
Right.
he didn't make any sense, and he was being a complete pain in the ass. But tonight he's been the complete opposite, and we've heard him giggle and laugh. So,
Heavy.
Now we
I
understand.
can heavy. I can decipher very nasty dreams and show you the reverse of it. That's what I was trying to show Dean the other day.
do you know that's
But
very
I'll do that another
intriguing.
time.
I was going to say that's quite intriguing, and when you come on Tuesday, and you'll be very welcome as well when you do come on. So don't worry about anything like that. Anything nasty in that chat against you, mate, and they'll be timed out or whatever. As long as you keep it clean and be like you have been tonight, and have a laugh and a giggle with us.
So Dean,
Um,
can I ask you? Can I carry on writing the way I'm writing? Without trying to like click on the spell checker and correcting my words. Can I just write the way I write?
just kept. Do you know the best thing to do is okay.
Just be who you are.
We're not going to
No,
judge him on
Yeah,
that, guys.
I
anymore.
do that,
Right.
but people think I'm playing on it. I am
No.
partly.
Forget it.
But I'm not.
Forgotten.
I can't
You've mentioned it. You've mentioned it, and I've just said because I'm the one who's in charge. Anyone who comes out with anything like that will time you out, and we've got to listen to this guy.
Yeah, and when Eddie was timing me out yesterday, I was slowing myself down and go, I get what he's doing.
But you must understand, mate. At the same time as some, people might not get what you're saying, and they could see it as something that's adverse to what we're trying to do on this channel.
Well, heavy. Have you heard of what's going around now? The monkeypox.
Yeah, it's just like chicken pox, but a different
Well,
species.
it's not because it's hocus pocus again. It's the all-seeing one-eye box. Flip the pig. You gotta be. Yeah, the monkey's laugh. He's doing a laugh for that. He's doing a laugh for that.
Monkeypox.
Me just then.
Listen, right.
It's the all-seeing one-eye.
You've got to let me go. Let me go, please. I've done 3 nights in a row.
On that note,
take care of yourselves. Nice to meet you, Harvey.
You too.
Harvey,
hey, right, honestly,
mate. Put your link in the stream, and we.
I ain't got one, mate. I ain't got a channel. I do apparently have a channel, but I do nothing with it, and it's dead.
Just put something daft on it, jokes or something. So we can communicate with you in the comment section.
He'll be on Tuesday, won't you, Uncle H? I think.
I'll try to.
I hope you do.
I haven't got the time. I haven't got the time. Right. I haven't got the time or the inclination to get involved to run a YouTube channel.
Right. Okay.
I don't want to do it. It's just something that doesn't interest me.
You know where you found me. You know where you found me. I know where I found Dean. I found Dean through Shady's channel.
Right.
You know where you found me. So
so it's all Shady's fault then.
You will
can be, but it can't be because we need to look after them.
Yeah, you're right. I like Shady a lot, and that guy needs a lot of encouragement.
He does because he can be controlled by all of us. Couldn't he?
Absolutely, mate. Do you know what? He comes on here like a lot of people do, for a bit of refuge and a bit of sanity, really, for
Yeah.
a good laugh and a giggle. And
Sanity
sometimes
on here.
people go off feeling a bit better. No, you'll get potluck with Uncle H.
I wrote that somewhere.
If he's not
Thanks,
busy, he'll
Dean.
be on. If he's on, mate, you're going to have a good chat again, aren't you? You're going to have some wisdom put into your ears, etc.
Yeah, and the more he
So-
listens to me through you, Dean, he'll go, right, I'm going to start. He is all right, this
Telling you,
guy.
mate,
'Cause he's had a go
honestly,
at me for no reason.
you keep coming on here, having a genuine chat, and I promise you'll go off giggling.
And I
you
promise you,
really
Dean,
will.
Dean, I'll come and visit you and explain in front of you, and you'll go, yeah, but yeah. You'll pick
All right,
up on
we'll
what I'm
see.
trying to say.
All in good time.
The care worker who comes and sees me, he doesn't like what I say to him, but he's listening
All
to me
right.
and he's picking. And this is what I
All
say to him: be the psychiatrist you want to see.
Yeah.
Take your pieces in your mind and put it where it fits, the way I'm showing you.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, we are now slightly getting you.
Yeah,
But do you understand why it's took us a while to get to this point?
yeah. Because of the way,
Right, no worries. Have we made movement tonight?
of course we have.
Absolutely, mate. So on Tuesday night,
And if we
come
want
on.
to say thank you, we say, oh, thank you, Uncle Bob. No, he's heavy.
Yeah. Right, guys.
Now
I'm gonna
you're
go-
getting it, mate. Now you're getting into the swing
Yeah.
of these lines.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
thank you
Right.
very much indeed.
Oh,
And you're
Heavy.
very much invited on Tuesday as well. So
Heavy, look up a song from what's it
can't
called?
get rid of him.
Come on, give us a clue. Give us a clue, Bright. Give us a clue.
It's go slow, Rob. I'm always using it, and why it's just suddenly evaporated. Fluoride. That's what I blame it on. Look up a song. Bright idea. I'm trying to say the group to you without saying the song name. So I've just reversed it. And that's why I used the word bright. It's not exactly why I use it, but I did. I looked at it because I do want to fly somewhere.
No, AD.
Good night, mate. Thanks for everything.
Awesome. Oh no, the word awesome.
Thank
I
you.
use the word awesome in the way I use it for that reason. If you look up the song,
All right.
in
mate.
other words, I'm
Right,
saying awesome,
guys.
awesome.
Guys.
But if you look up the
Right,
word awesome,
we are bright. Honestly, your eagerness is intriguing us, but unfortunately, it's a bit late on. So
Right,
we've only
okay.
2 days to go till Tuesday, and
Awesome.
you'll have more of a set, and you'll be, believe me, you'll be much more welcome than you have been because of what you've done and said, the way you've done it and said it tonight. So well done,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm
Now we've
just
got
gonna
some of the
say-
wrinkles. Now we've
I'm
got some
just
of the
going to say
wrinkles
this
ironed
for
out.
I'm just going to say this for Eddie. Eddie, I did say in the comment section, go slow with me. You'll find the friend. I'm not a liar. I didn't come into this arena to stop bullshitting people. That is not my mission.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to say night, guys.
Night.
Oh, we'll have less of that bloody Royal Naval salute. You think you are a bloody Marine?
Look, Boy Scouts, Boy Scouts. Dib,
Hang on,
dib,
that's-
dab, dab, dab.
Scout, Boy Scout, Scout for girls.
That's the Polish
Something
salute.
there.
Anyway.
Oh, bright Scouts for girls. I bet you
Oh, no,
was in
that's
the
the
bloody
Polish one.
brownies, mate.
If you
Say
think,
that
yeah,
again?
Dino, just a random thought. The way the Poles salute, it's like the Scout salute, but Scouts and the Poles salute like that. No, the Poles salute with the they're the only army brave enough to stick 2 fingers up at officers.
Now that looks like you're saying shoot him in the head.
To their face.
No. Do you get what I mean? Do you get why I can? This is the kind of things I could have been in the side chat looking at that, and you're forcing me to do something because that's what they're all. That's what they've been doing with us all. Forcing issues onto each other.
Right.
It's
Listen,
things like
you're
that that I
absolutely
pick up
right.
on.
Let me just say this. I'm going to end it, right? you've got so much to say. Bring it back on next time.
Hold that thought.
I will do. I always do.
Okay.
I don't forget nothing. Here's Shade, you know.
Right. So I'm going to kick you off. No, I'm not. I know you're going to leave out of
Right, go on
respect.
then.
And I can
Love
say
you,
my
leave
final
you.
goodbyes to people.
Thanks for having me back.
Right. I'm going to say
No,
night, and with a bit of luck, if I can drag myself out of my workshop, I'll see you Tuesday.
See you
I
Tuesday.
hope so, mate. I hope
You know,
so.
like when I get
Thanks
down
so
there,
much.
I completely lose track, and sometimes even the missus has to drag me out of there with a big stick, and sometimes a big stick with a nail in it.
Oh, we don't really want to know any more than that, I think.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. Sometimes it's on pain of pain that I have to come out of there.
Oh my God, that's even worse. Right. What a massive privilege to have Uncle H on tonight.
Take
again.
it easy,
Thanks,
bro.
mate.
I'll
Good
see you
night.
soon.
Rest well. Thanks so much. He's just brilliant, basically, isn't he? Fits in perfectly on here. And he's been a massive help to Bright tonight. Bright, you still listening? I think a lot of us got the wrong picture of you, but you must understand why. And I think tonight you did do, and we've sorted things out. I think we've kind of broken the line where we can move forward from, and I think you've done great. I can tell you've got that much to get out, and I just got that feeling, and you agreed that you've been completely mistreated in some respects. And we're not stupid on here. You're in the right place if you want to talk about anything. You won't get judged badly at all. You won't get taken the piss out of, certainly not on the panel. Anyone in the chat who does so, I've got an amazing team. It's sorted straight away. So you are in the right place, mate, and you can get anything you want out. And thanks for coming on. I think you've been all right. And to hear you giggle and laugh, that was something else. That was. So cheers, mate, and well done to you. I got you wrong, but I think we'll get there. I do. Unless Bob. Right. Listen, by the way, if any of us laugh at your dyslexic wordings, you know we're having a laugh on here, mate. We don't mean anything bad. Honestly, it's all good banter. And it's a way of helping as well. It really is, you know. Nobody gets it more than me, I tell you. Well, I mean stick. I mean, I get nothing when it comes to that side of things. So yeah, please give Bright some respect, and when he comes on Tuesday, make him feel warm and welcome, like you always do, guys. We've got a better picture of him now, and he's explained himself a lot better. So, right, let me just nip back for a minute. I know I've missed loads of people out tonight. It's been absolutely non-stop, which is great. David, I'm sorry I've missed you. But good night, thank you. Keep saying good night. Here in the UK, it's 10 to 1 a.m. James, thanks for everything, mate. Your hard work with the links, etc., etc. Just for being an all-round nice guy. Gregory, LT was in earlier on. Benjai. Yeah, you can use that word, no problem. Mostly Insects was on as well, briefly earlier on. I've known Lee. I always call him Lee. I'm a first name guy. He's been around for a long time. And Lee's all right. He has good opinions, and he's quite a mellow guy. And I've got time for him. Simple as that. Non-violent, thanks for coming in. Nabil Hussain, see you later. Mally Simpson. Okay, Mr. Blue, thanks for coming in. I have noticed some of your names who've come in earlier, but just not had the chance to say hello, really. The chat's kind of gone fast at sometimes. Midlands Audits as well. Nice one, thank you. Now, have you got a different perception of Bright? I have. Okay, so yeah, James, honestly, mate, thank you. So, okay, I'm going to go. Thanks very much for all your support, guys. Your comments and everything in the chat have been superb. All the moderators are just second to none. Thanks for all your hard work. I just want to mention just a few names. No favoritism, really. But when you got people like Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman around you, to plod or not to plod, especially the one and only biker, I couldn't ask for more than that, even though I have got more than that. People who support me, it's just those people are very special, and they do a great job for me, and they don't have to, and they do, and even in real life, they're very nice people as well. Believe me. So thanks to you guys, and thanks to everyone else. I'll see you on Tuesday, I hope, and please give Bright some encouragement when he comes on. So I'll see you soon. Thanks very much. Massive respect and much love.